Do as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit!
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. Did not work at all.
Why, hello. No, my buttons didn't work. I had to mouse over to the screen. Although my coffee is still getting made right now. I was like, push the button a few times and it didn't do anything. My coffee is being made right now. I have about enough time to run a map and then grab my coffee real quick. Shh, don't tell me I'm not tanky enough to be here. I've been not tanky enough to be here since time mark 3. Relax. Oh, whoops. You're not tanky enough to be here, bud. It's fine. It's fine. it's just impressive how much fun this season is. Like, I'm legitimately still playing it of my own accord 2 weeks later. Something about that carjacking is just real fun. It's just real fun. I don't know why. I don't know why, like, more than other seasons. But something about carjacking, real fun. Real fun. Oh, excuse the hell out of me. Little cube bubbles. Black sail up to rainbow. At least I've got one. So I may have got half of a big upgrade. I may have got half of a big upgrade last night. Unfortunately, because it's only half of a big upgrade, it's only a little upgrade for now. Adds one bubbles, no. Please remove one of those two. Cool, that'll do. So I got a candle that had an additional curse and a +1 max channel. Unfortunately, I have no way to apply the additional curse yet. So, like, what I did was replace my star thing with a second curse. Because, like, the star was like 30% additional damage and the curse is 40% additional damage. So it's like slightly better. But what you really want is to apply that second curse off like a ring, right? Like that's what you really want. So you get to keep the thing. So I got 2 curses running right now, but it's only a little bit more damage. Fantastic. I have the same problem because I got a lucky hit +1 cursed on the chest when crafting it. Did you do the same thing that I did to fix it? I was just like, well, the second curse is just stronger than my other support skills, so I guess I'll replace it, but like it only becomes like 10% more damage instead of being like 40%, which is what you want it to be. Yeah. Ooh. Does lucky do what I think it does? Does lucky do exactly what I assume that it does? Yes? Cool. Oh, also, I made a ton of money on the auction house yesterday. Well, maybe. I may have overinvested and I may have shafted myself back out of money. But at one point I had like 5,000 FE just from like doing some shenanigans. But I may have like jumped the gun a little too heavy on that, and now the last few items that I need to resell haven't sold. I may have gone too far. Classic went too deep. Well, I got real excited because I found a thing that was working, and it worked twice. And then I went, well, I've got money. Let's do it 5 more times because that's how many times I can afford it. And then only 3 of them resold. And so I'm still sitting on 2. And the profit margin was only about 800 FE per 2 trades. And that included after tax and whatnot. And so I'm like, sitting on 2 of them still is a bit rough. Oh. But with double stat pedigrees. So I was doing something a little different. I was buying priceless scepters for the build, for this build. And then I was adding a base mod to it, looking for my base mod, but then reselling base mods that weren't the ones that I want for significantly more than the base mod craft and the actual priceless base cost. So I would buy a scepter for like 800, try an average of twice to get any base mod that was relevant at all, which would cost me, you know, another, what is that, 200, and then 20 of those is another like 400 or 500, so it cost me about 1,500 total. And then I would resell it for 2,800. And do you mean dream? No. I mean sequence. But unfortunately now I'm left with 2 that I don't want. Now I'm left with 2 and they haven't resold, and I've been lowering their price. I mean, I was buying base mods and then I was sequencing them. That's what I meant. Oh, there goes one, finally. So the reason we keep calling them base mods is because they take base mods to craft. So when I say like I used base mods on them, I mean I used those base mods on a priceless thing that already had a base mod to add a sequence. Make sense? Activate spell amplification. It's just bro, I can't do it. You. So what? Is it supposed to go on your life? Like, what do you have? Where are you trying to put it? $20 FE. Ooh. Other amplification and restraint. Do you have off the beaten track yet? Because I'm guessing that you don't, and that's why. And such as saying, oh shit, pineapple's in that area. Do you think you're safe? Change some gear and now it won't go on. Oh, I'll bet it's energy. I'll bet it's energy. If you click here, I bet there's like some of your supports aren't on. It's either that or you don't have off the beaten track, or you don't have enough of these nodes for however much gear you currently have. Some of the dream taken for curses. So I want to start dreaming rings as well. All nodes and off the beaten track. There has to be energy. Because if you have those 4 supports and you have those nodes in there, then it fits. So it must be energy. Ooh, an unlucky thing. That's it again? That's such a disappointing thing. New phone, do this. Dear, how you doing? Change to... You really want them to all stay black sail. Gonna be viewed tonight. They can get caught up on work. Fair. Fair. Alright. So when I started profound farming, I started with this essentially Alkan tree because I had like 60 billion damage and that wasn't enough to do anything. I could barely exist. Now I have like 130 and I feel like I should be doing some sort of slightly more investment profound farming. Like I should be making more money. There's surely something I can do. I know Cube is insane, but I don't have the pets for Cube. Oh, I don't know what happened, Cube League. I tried to get the pets and I got like, I think I got the weakest pet to like level 2 or something. So I won't be farming Cube. Can you survive in painting? Sure, but I think I'm just a shit painter. Profound, to be clear, and I can't stress this enough because too many people are saying it, profound paintings are easier than profound mapping. Like everybody gets real excited about that double health, but that's it. That's the only modifier they have. They don't have these. They don't. They just have double health and none of the. Like I'm gonna be weakened. They've got 30 resistance upon receiving damage. They'll gain all this. They've got 30 pen. They're gonna restore 20% of their life every second. Like the papers are easier to run than the maps. So what other profound strats are there? I do like Dream. Dream seems to be going pretty well. The team has been really consistent. Do either of them have a tree? Because I guess that's kind of what I'm doing. Or at least close enough to what I'm doing that it wouldn't be a huge change. I'm actually doing critical strike rating. Those have to be for that mana stacker. That new one, right? When I have an item that I don't know the value of, can anybody help me? Probably not, but if you post it, I would hopefully, like if you like post a screenshot of it or something, maybe we can tell you whether it is actually worth money or not. seems to be working for her. That one you need Doro for. Yeah. To do cog and compass farming, you need Doro. That's a Doro strat. I have tons of pets. I just don't have those specific ones. Like, where's my... Is it this one? Hold on. So, like, on the cube front, I've only got this guy. The other two are just nothings. Right? So, I don't think cube is going to be good for me. I do have Dream. So I like Dream. Got 2 6s and a 1. That's fine. I've got some divination card ones. I have the current league mechanic. I do have the clockwork pets, but the clockwork farm needs the Doro, which I don't have. I do have the painting stuff, but I suck at painting. I do not have the good city pet. I just got Captain Shadow in there. I've only got the other two. Bro, how much money is in to farm anything good? I mean, I've got tons of options. More into the jack-off pets. So they're for the carjacking. I've got the level 3. That's this league. Any Mistville? No, I don't think so. I don't think I played when Mistville existed. Oh, maybe I did. Well, I've got those two. But not the good one. I did play when Mistville existed. But apparently I never got the good one. There's like a limit on how much I'm willing to spend any season that I enjoy. And if I don't hit the pet, then I don't hit the pet. Too bad. Like, that's just how it is. So like some of them I get lucky on. Like when it was Painting League, I got level 3 on the rainbow. Right? So that's great. I've got that one. When it was Clockwork League, I got level 2 on Alice. That was great. This league, I got level 3 on the main pet. That was great. But sometimes you don't get lucky. I've got none of the cube pets. I've got bad on the city. I never hit the big one, right? So like some of them I have, some of them I don't. I do have this one. Somehow I got her to level 2 without even getting this one to level 6. But, you know, you get what you get. Also, yeah, the answer is like you can play literally for free. The loot difference that bad if you lack the past pets. So, only for some specific mechanics. There are some mechanics that do not give a shit whether you even have a pet or not, and are still really, really good. So, like this one, if you don't have the pet, still great. It's fine. Like, they're still fantastic, right? This, absolutely phenomenal still. Great, fantastic. Don't give a shit if you've got pets or not, right? All the basic stuff, all fine. Those ones and those ones, fine. You can do half of this farming without pets. Like you can put this into your maps and get all the materials for it without pets and make a ton of profit. But running the outside of map mechanic without pets feels bad. Same here for the candles thing. You can do all of the in-map stuff and have it drop all of the stuff that's related to this in your maps, and that feels great. But then also, if you wanted to actually go run the out of map mechanic, you would want the pets for that, right? But there are a few specific farms that really, really do care about the pets. Cube is one of them. I don't think it's worth cube farming if you don't have the cube pets. What's another thing that's not really worth farming without the pet for it? There'll be other specific things. Like the dedicated compass farm, if you don't have Doro, is probably still going to turn you a profit. You're still going to make a profit, but it's, I don't think, worth it, right? Like it's going to be a low enough profit that you should be doing something else. So like Cube and Compass are two that I wouldn't do. I think Dark Surge, I'm pretty sure Dark Surge is trash without the pets. I've never actually done Dark Surge, so I don't know that one for sure, but I hear that that one's bad without pets. Yeah, so this is what I'm currently running, right? Which was like all of Dream, all of War, quite a few beacon nodes, and then as much quant as I could fit in, which was just this amount. And I'm thinking that I should probably be able to have a better farm than that. For instance, I've currently got these two for drop quantity, but I bet that it would be better to get this 12% additional now. But that costs 25 points, and I don't know where to pull those points from. Like, where do I pull those points from? $12 additional is bait. Oh, you're saying you can't tell whether you think it might add to this number instead of being a separate 12%. You're thinking it makes it from 100% to 112. Fine. For example, if you're running Dream. So, but that's the thing. I am running Dream. I got Dream right here. But I don't have all these quant nodes. Like, I wouldn't mind taking these extra 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 7, I guess. So I would want 7 there. And then I guess I could pull them out of here. Ah, so those are the difference. These are not additional quant. These are just increased drop quantity, not additional. Both of them. So both of these are just increased, which is all I'm running right now. This one, it costs 25 points, but it's a multiplier. But basically, this being my first time being in Profound ever leads me to a small problem of I just don't know the farms. Like I just don't know what my tree should look like. I mean, if it follows the same rules as everywhere else, additional is additional, and it should act like a more. It should be if I have 100% additional and then a 12% additional, then that should go from 100 to 200 because of the 1% additional, and then 12 should make it go to 224, right? That's what should happen. Yeah, my understanding is like practically everyone running Profound and Deep Space is using that bullshit because the 12 multiplier is insane. That was my understanding. But I really need a tree, and you know what there isn't? There isn't any fucking YouTube videos at the fuck all about what tree people are running for Profound. There just literally isn't any. Like, there's a decent amount of Atlas strats on YouTube that are like, you can do this farm early, you can do this farm with no pets, you can do this in tier 7s, you can do this in tier 8s. But no one's covering what to do in Profound. Like, no one. Like, it's my first time in Profound. I can't cover it. I don't know what the fuck to do. So like, I'm doing Dream right now, but it's like a bullshit Alcan Go version. Surely there's a better version of Dream. This was like the earliest, no investment, no compasses, no nothing, because I had no damage. There's gotta be something better. Yeah, see, this doesn't say anything about profound. Nope, not there. What about in-game? You know what? I never actually thought to look in-game. Hold up. First, let's just try this code. Never mind. Oh, there we go. How about now? Okay, so he's taken way more of those and none of the map nodes. He's taken one single point in here. Really? He's gone for priceless gear? And put them into dream chance if you don't want to run compasses. I do want to run compasses. We kept that one, and he gets to put on this one. The priceless gear is cope. He's running priceless because he's a sicko. Does it say? He doesn't even have the recommended compasses. Oh, whoops. Let me keep it here. I assume he's running Dream. So he's running a Dream compass. What else? He's not even running War. So here's what I'm thinking. I steal this tree. I don't run this one point here, right here. Instead I run the compass for this mechanic. And I run those two compasses. And then that's it, because that's all the damage I have. I'm pretty tempted to take those 18 points out because I'm never going to drop a priceless that's big and just put them in fucking compasses. Honestly though, could also just put them in more of this. Like, that's not bad. Resonance is always nice. So I don't love resonance for like the higher tier stuff because it's flat numbers. It doesn't scale. Right? Like, you were getting the same amount of resonance in tier 7 as you're going to get in profound because they're flat fucking numbers. Ah, nice. Resonance is expensive. Yeah. I'll tell you what, let's hit apply. But let's also have a look here. Aha, here we go. Tag filter. Profound. Confirm. Gigaquant League Mechanic Dream. I mean, it's not Gigaquant. You've missed 6 points. How do you get a lot of value out of 8 points? I'm telling you right now, if you put 8 points into this, actually not even 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If you even put 5 points into that, you'll make more FE off this in just those 5 points than you'll make off Resonance. For sure. Ooh, I like this. Instead of that, because you get more deaths. But also, I don't need more deaths. So that's just 20% drop quant instead of 30. Well, that's actually 10% drop quant instead of 30. So not so much then. Okay. Well, I wonder if 130 million is enough for me to do some compasses. I don't think I can fully have like a full compass set right now. I actually like don't think I can do that. But I bet I can run some. And the first one you would put in would just be Spawn Dream. All right, just Spawn Dream. Now he has this one as well because they drop the full points, which I'm okay with. I actually agree with this because they can, that mob can drop stacks of shit. So that's great. I honestly, I really think you just skip that one node. Those white mobs are so trash. But we could take those, right? I'm gonna skip the priceless gear thing because I know what my RNG is like. I'm never gonna hit that ever. It's never happening. And I can take these off because I'm going to be running compasses. It was wrong. It was an energy problem. I replaced my gear with low energy pieces. The process of craft of weapons more than double my DPS. Over 1 billion worked out well. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna run that. Now, I could just run the compass to spawn this. I'm pushing gear bubbles to get the priceless drops. This is just from Milky's, but I'm editing it slightly because I can't run. Did you see my silly thing? I did. Please be safe. I hope you've like double checked that you don't need to like move anywhere or anything, right? Alright, so he's not running war. So what's he doing with the rest of his point? Oh, right, because you have to... Yeah. I was like, what's he doing with the rest of his points? I know what he's doing with the rest of his points. Oh, fuck off. We are in the be prepared to evacuate the area, not the evacuate the area now. I mean, okay. Boom. Additional quant. Which in this setup now leaves me with exactly 3 more points to spend. Damn, if I had a 4th point to spend, would I even care? I feel like this node is kind of troll now with the amount of quantity I have in this map. These ones for duplicate are great. But like this last one at the end is just 10% chance to drop 1 ember. It's the same problem as this. It's a flat. So it was really nice early. But when you start stacking enough quant, it doesn't matter anymore. If I had 2 more, I feel like it would be worth speccing into that. Somehow Milky only has the 3%. That feels weird. I feel like you want to get to at least... How has he got all those? Where are my extra... Oh, right, I've got 16 spent in here. And he has none. You know what I'd rather do? I like these 2 zones and those 2 zones only, and mostly this one. I think I'd rather do that. And I might run a compass for that and a compass for that. And just those 2, and we'll just see how that goes. Let's see if I have those compasses. Now, my understanding is this 35% additional gear drop quantity actually works on all drops from the league mechanic for some reason. I don't know why, but that's what we were being told earlier. Gear drop shouldn't. I agree. But the words floating around right now is that it is. Okay, so we've got 1 baby. 2 baby. 3 baby. 4 baby. Unfortunately, that's a lot of extra tankiness, and I don't know if that's necessarily worth it. I definitely can't put one of these in as well. In fact, I'm not even convinced I can run all of those. Let's try just 2 and see how that goes first. Even just 2 compasses has slowed me down a decent amount. Maybe I just don't get to run war either. Maybe I just run the spawn dream with this setup, and then as I get more damage, I add more beacons in. Like, that feels acceptable, right? Start with 1 beacon only, the one you need for the mechanic. Damn it, I wanted you to pick that one. And then just like, as you get more and more gear, you add in more and more compasses, right? You guys could do some creature voice stuff for PoE too. Oh, so very jelly, actually. The ultimate success of being a content creator will be getting my voice into some video game, any video game, anywhere. I'll do it for free. I'll do it anytime anybody asks. I want it. I want my voice in a video game somewhere. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. Damn it. 45%, and I had 2 of them. Why am I so much slower in this dream than I am in a map? I'm so much slower in the dreams than I am in maps. Expansion mod tank. What is that? Oh, that's the one above it. Hold on, isn't that... How much are those? Oh, they're actually way cheaper than I thought they'd be. Wait, I thought that was like the second one above... Oh, I don't have any of them. I thought that was the second one, like the one above the base mod. Tank is just for shields and not many people are using them. Oh, okay. We hit the problem of these are the only two maps that I want to run. So I want to come over here and sell all these. It says 2.6 on the thing, but you never really know without checking. Definitely not. Looks like 2.8 is a pretty good price. 2.7. 2.7 if you want them to sell. I bet those are the same. Keep those because I just need to burn 10 of them. I don't actually need to run them, but I will burn 10 of them. How much are you guys worth? Oh, like 8 FE each. Is that really the price? Yeah. Sure. I don't need to run any more of those. I don't be able to afford much. Hey, listen. I get to have fun for a little while. I think tomorrow we hit 2 weeks, and that might have to just be my last day. But I am having fun for now. That's all that really matters. Click on the price number in the checklist. I'm sorry. No, you can't. That didn't work. I clicked on a 13. There's a 14 right there. Oh, to list them. Oh. Oh. I was unaware. So if I'm happy with that, I can just click there. Oh. No, I was unaware. Unfortunately, a lot of these are inaccurate. Yeah.
Here's some money to the less fortunate streamers.
Hey. Nice. So I said that a day or two ago. You might have, right? But I don't know. People say a lot of stuff and then they don't give any context for it, and then I get confused. Yeah, see, these are 4.2, maybe 4.1. Maybe 4. Maybe 3.8. 3.8. That's better. So like those are 3.8, right? But when you price check it, it says 375, but you don't want to do that because they're actually 3.8, of which the difference is, you know, from 87 to 110. You're giving up like 20% of your profit by not checking, because this, I don't know what's going on. It's been better in the past, I swear. But this league, it is fucking horrendous for checking the correct price. I don't know why. How much it fast? Only have one booth? Yeah. I really want those two to sell. I really want those two to sell because I want to buy another one and try again. But I'm kind of like into it, waiting for these to resell before. I mean, to be honest, probably no one's going to buy that one. That one will get bought. This one, probably no one. 1% damage per 10 stat. That's probably not a good enough one to sell. I could probably pull that. Alright, map ticket, beacon, tier 8, glacial abyss, search. See, it thinks these ones are 4.2, but oh, hey. There are some. Shit, do I just do it? Just pull the trigger. Don't worry about maps for a while. Who cares? Fuck you. I'll take all of them. Thanks. Casual over 99. And what do we got here? Ah, tons of time. Tons of time. Don't have to worry about that for a little bit. Ooh, a bounty. What do you got? Boom. Damn it. Okay. Fine. Feel like that. 1 FE. Okay, what do you got? Purple gear adds 1. Orange, no. Whenever the type changes. Sure. Okay, cool. Let's do that. Oh yeah. I also did something else this morning, which was probably stupid, but I bought level 21 supports. It's like, most of them were like 50 to 80 FE. Gave 0.5% more per. And I was like, I'll take it. I don't know if it was the best use. Number go up, number go up. Yep. Nah, the best number go up I got was unfortunately only half of a number go up. The best one that I got was I got this candle. Unfortunately, I don't have a way to get an additional curse. Yeah, it was 1,800, I think. But I didn't have a way to get an additional curse. So I put on the second curse instead of the star, which really only meant that I went from a 30% additional to a 42. And it was only like a little. And kind of it is. Well, the plan is to get a curse on hit on my dreamt onto a ring, right? Like, that's what I really want. It does feel a lot better, but what I really want is to dream a curse on hit onto a ring. Or on the base mod of a weapon when I'm rolling those, that would also be fine. Although ideally on my weapon, I actually want either the 1 second reap or a black hole. Those would be the two that I really want on a weapon, but I'll take the curse on hit. That was a bad one. I had to chase them everywhere. pay for the shekels of Melis then? Ideally, probably. Ah, yes. Rot. Fuck me up. Should be fine. Where's my fucking... Oh, there it is. Update, then a blue. Nope, fuck you, upgrade. I have no idea if that's actually like a good league mechanic or not. But like, I keep getting it, so... I keep getting it, so I keep running it. I actually don't know if this is worth, but I'm going to retreat one. There it is. Don't have a 2, do I? No. Just jump onto that one. Damn, now I want a 2. Again. Ah, I can have a 2. Ooh. I don't want to use that. I want to guarantee I get that one. I want to guarantee I get that one. Okay, so now I need a 4. Don't think I have a 4. No, but I do have this one. One, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Five's fine. One. Retreat 5? Too far back. I've only missed one chest. There's another chest there and some more cards. Go 1. And then 6. And then 1 again. I'm gonna talent constellation on there. You may still be running the same deck that you were before. So when you run through a card that's in the zone, when the like 3 cards spawn all at once, that's when it like rolls the deck you're currently using. So if you respec, you either have to refresh the whole deck, which is down the bottom right hand side, and it'll clear all the cards, or you have to finish the set of cards you're currently running. Oh, I didn't think of that. That probably would have been better. Retreat 5 forward. Yeah, that would have been better. So I only have retreat 5 or forward 6 as an option now. Although forward 6 and retreat 5 will still get me that at least. I still need to make it further though. Retreat 5 gets me there. Forward 3 puts me back here. So I can get both of those. Perfect. Probably more than like 50. Do you have the wheel at the bottom? Because that's the spawn chance wheel. Oh, I want one of them at the end there if I can get it. I want that level 4 if I can get it. I almost certainly can. Yes, but I can't go backwards. I could hit it right now. That would get me the 4 and the 3. I can't go backwards anyway, so that's probably fine, right? Yeah. Let's do it. That'll do. Now, in order. The worst ones first. Well, unfortunately, there's no 6s, but at least there's a lot of them. Ah, hi. Hi. Hello. How you doing? Hello. Okay. The low ones apparently get skipped. This one should be the last skip. Now we should be running them. No? What the fuck is going on here? Where's the mobs? Ah, here we go. PB drop sounds? Yes. Boobs. This might not be the best league mechanic, but it's still pretty fun. Yoink. If you turn on streamer mode, she also puts on more clothes. Absolutely not. Why would I want that? Not this kind of streamer. I can't think of a time in my life where I've ever wanted to see less titties. That's just never come up. I'm not saying that there couldn't possibly be a way, but it's never happened. I've never been like, nope, too much titties, don't like it. It's just never been a thing. That's a lie. That's a lie. I remember a time when I was like, God damn it, less titties. There's been one time. Need more info? I don't think you do. But I also don't remember ever not wanting to tell a story. So I guess maybe you do. So the last time, I don't know if it was actually the last time, like AC/DC was coming to Brisbane for what we thought was going to be the last time ever. And so what happened is they had a maximum of 8 tickets that you could buy, and the thing sold out in like 12 minutes or something. It was super quick, and I knew it was going to sell out quick, so I just bought 8 tickets, the maximum amount. I had not confirmed with anyone if anybody else wanted to go or not. I just bought the maximum amount they would let me and thought I'll deal with that later. And so did 2 of my friends. So we ended up with like 20 something odd tickets to go to the last AC/DC concert. Because we all had the same thought without talking to each other. So it still wasn't a problem. We definitely found 20 people. My mum came, for instance, and so did another friend's parents and whatnot. And we ended up having to rent 2 small buses and some people to take us. So we were drinking because that meant there would be no drivers. So we were all pretty heavily drinking. And at some point, between the 2 buses, a phone was like designated the phone of that bus, and so the bus as a whole was talking to the other bus, right? Most of us are young, most of us are drinking. At some point it was quite funny. I promise it was appropriate at the time. At one point it was the appropriate reaction to send a very close-up picture of my ball sack to the other bus. Don't worry about why. Also, we didn't tell them whose ball sack it was. We just the phone for my bus sent a close-up ball sack picture to the phone for the other bus, right? Unfortunately, we got back a really close-up titty pic, and it was from my mother, who was in the other bus, and I just didn't need to see that. That was less would be better. Less would have been better in that situation. I did not need that. That was absolutely unnecessary. Found out then and after. How do I say? Everyone in my bus knew immediately. My mother was the only person on that bus with a lot of boob. Everyone else was less endowed. It was very obvious. It was very obvious. And I was just like, oh no. The worst bit is, and I don't blame him, because if this happened the other way around, I'd have done the same thing. The worst bit is I wasn't holding the phone when we got the text. One of my friends was. And they knew immediately. They knew immediately who it was. And instead of warning me or telling me or saying anything, they go, yo, check this out, and show it to me. Fucking piece of shit. I want to be mad, but if it was the other way around, I'd have done the same thing to him. So I can't be too mad, I guess. I would 100% have done that. on Torchlight. This thing I'm doing right now is the new season, and it is great. Laughed. Yep. I mean, it was still pretty funny in hindsight. Like that's still pretty funny. Oops. I don't think I've seen a single stack of 50 FE since I started profound farming though. I'm sure that they can drop in stacks of more than 20, but I have only seen 20 just like normal tier 8s. Like there's probably more 20s, but honestly, it probably launches next time. Let's get a rainbow in there. How can I get the... It's a filter made by Duckage. You'll probably see it in the filter list to follow. If you do not see it in the filter list, he also posted it on the Torchlight Infinite official Discord in the filters channel. And you has them doubling carjack as well. Nice. I did have one triple in carjack that gave me like 90 FE at once or something. Oh, I did not check the modifiers. Oh. Only one? Yo, like 5 armors and 1 trinket. Unlucky. Wait, there's one more somewhere. I see a... Oh no, there's not. Never mind. The 30% is not additional, that's correct. But we have what I think is 112% additional. So 30% increase becomes like 70 something percent increase or something like that. I don't know. They're both really good nodes though. I don't know the math. Hang on 1 second. Okay. Straight for the continent, 2.2 from profound at 12%. Can you show your void chart, please? Sure. Are you counting when you try and math? Are you counting all these nodes? Because I've taken every one of them. Excuse me. So this is that one. I've also taken 19 points in here, although I'm not 100% confident that this is what I should be doing, but I have for now. I have all of Dream except the spawn chance and this wheel, which I just don't think is necessary, but I like all the rest of it. And that's it. I have the negative 25.12% additional and the 30% there. These are a pretty big question mark. I don't know if this is actually worth running. Right. Ah, MAME. Fantastic. You wanted? Yes, but you can actually hold up to 80 of those. So you don't actually have to run them. You can hold 80 before it like stops gathering them. So I tend to save up a bunch of them and then just run the boss like 5 times in a row or something. Okay, real quick. Oh, what do we got? What else are we selling? What? Why did you have a thing there? Why were you telling me you had something? Honestly, whatever. No tsunami where we are today. I don't think it's coming for me. It might be coming for Pineapple. Yeah, I got 28 out of 80 for that zone. So I can actually save them for a while. And it's coming out where we at now, 130. But we have a lot more to get as soon as I can solve a problem. Because I got a new candle, which is very good. It got +1 max channel and also +1 curse. The problem is I don't have a good way to apply a second curse right now. So I'm actually just running 2 Terrain of Malice curses, which means I replaced a 32% additional multiplier with a 42% additional multiplier. So like, yeah, it's better, but it could be a lot better when I get a curse on hit on either my weapon or ring and put the other thing back on again, right? Like it got better. The curse is better than the other support I was using, but it'll get even better again once I get it on a ring or weapon. Preferably ring, because what I really want something different on my weapon. So commodity bubbles. If we don't have anything commodity bubble related, we'll start increasing their tiers. See, good movement speed still. Yeah, unfortunately my candle that I replaced did have the movement speed per killed enemy on it, so I did like slow down a little, but I'm not too slow yet. Like it's okay. Gameplay doesn't seem to change from tier 7 plus. I get stronger and so do the mobs. I mean, you could say that about PoE. Gameplay doesn't really change between tier 1 maps and tier 16 maps. You get stronger and so do the mobs. Deep space, however, is like a whole different thing, apparently. But I don't think I'll be making it to deep space. Ooh. I mean, I could definitely make that. Damn it, we're just gonna go for that. Stop playing. Push the shit down and defense up it. Stop playing. Get more currency for the next season. I want to try and make it to like 200. I know what I want to get as well. I want to get a candle with like controlled and poison relief. That would be insane. Be better. Fuck yeah. Fuck you, get skipped, bitch. Picked up a channel second poison relief, 1500. Very happy with that one. That's a nice price. Ooh. Whoops. Yeah, it's 25% injury buffer, which if you don't know what injury buffer is, it's the mod that the Progenesis gives. 25% of the hit damage you take will happen over 4 seconds instead. And 15% reduced damage taken when on low life, which we're on low life because we're a low life build, so that's fine. So that's 15% reduced damage taken and then 25% of it staggered over time. So it's a very, very good for making you tanky. Sacred Fossil. Huge. Expansion mod Vanguard again. Pretty sure that's the one that was I already got one of. That was cheap. The Paradox Misfits. Give it an 18-month resub. Yep, 3 armors, that's fine. Oh, I had tank. You're right. What is the Vanguard one worth? Hey, much better. Ah, only for sword, axe, hammer, claw, or dagger. Cool. What the fuck are you? Garbage. Worthless. Never mind. Okay, just out of curiosity. Because we did get more tankiness and more damage. I wonder how much further I can go here. Any clue what you're doing for the gauntlet? Yeah, I know exactly what I'm doing for the gauntlet. Do you want to guess? Anybody in chat want to guess? Is it spectating? Ding, ding, ding. I ain't fucking playing that. Oh, damn. Okay, well, I can still live through the breath. So that death was like just 100% my fault and shouldn't have happened. Like that death was not to a breath. The breath is like the only thing in this fight that's like a pure tank check on you. Like if you die to the breath, you're just not tanky enough. You can't like play the breath better. I mean, I guess you can. By having like a cooldown to press to take less damage or something. If I could use so tanky, I'm not. Tank is going to be my problem here. Woo! I lived. Okay. I can live through the 2200 breath. Oh, what? What killed me there? I won't lie, the boots are really helpful. Damn. I actually quite love the boots that I got for tankiness. Specifically, I got this thing. Give a dodge the breath. No, the breath is a tank check intentionally. It's can you survive this damage? I got this level 20 stone skin while moving, 2-second interval. What stone skin at level 20 does is it absorbs 70% of incoming damage up to 1,700 flat damage. And it just refreshes every 2 seconds. It's just automatic. So that on its own gives me a lot of tankiness. Because that's basically another 1,700 damage, but over the course of something like the breath, it can proc twice. So it's actually like 3,500 health that I don't need to recover. Right? And technically, I have this pair, which is a little better for damage. Right? .2 seconds on the reap and more movement speed. So it's great for damage and a bit more movement speed. But I really value the tankiness quite a bit. That the tankiness that these gave me sped me up like quite a bit. There's a thin spot on the side that I was hiding in. Spoiler, you weren't hiding. It's just that the breath only does damage for the first like 2 or 3 seconds, and it looks like it goes for about 5 seconds. It's just that it doesn't do damage at the end. You'd already survived. That move is cover the whole arena and then some, do this amount of damage in all elements and physical and all the breakdowns over this amount of time. Tank check. It is a straight up tank check, and it's to make it so you can't glass cannon your way to the end of, like, to the top of the ranking. Like, you have to be able to tank. You have to be able to take the damage. I mean, they got me a little further though. I could get a little further again, but certainly not up to the 1660, which is what I need. I don't know how much I need for that, but Mods and weapons. Entangled pain curse on hit. So you need the entangled cane person hit. I think it's one of the intermediate ones. So you need 10 base mods and 100 FE, and then you can attempt it. It's not guaranteed. It is done from the New League NPC, the girl on the rocket. 10 base slots for private priceless gear, less than others. Oh, is it? Oh. Yeah, I got incredibly lucky because my first hit on my first priceless piece hit me deep pain 150%, which is, that's fucking great is what that is. And I one hit that. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm like almost completely out of sextants. Sextants? Scarabs. Scarabs? Compasses. Boom. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Nightmare compass. There you are. Really? I was buying them at 4.8 before. Okay. Apparently not anymore. Really? Five it is. Okay. Okay, next. War. What is it good for? Not enough of those. Let's see how many that gives me. Claim, 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 claim. Excuse me. Whew. Right, we got 77 of them. That'll do. And the wars are where? Actually, where are the wars? What the fuck? There they are. 77 of them. Holy fuck, I balanced that perfectly. Couldn't have done that better if I tried. Yeah, they're definitely 5 each. That's a triple. Nice. Nice. So far I failed. Oof. Failing. Okay. Well, while we're here. I don't want to keep those. Oh, I can't do anything there. Okay. Well, since all of our shit is full, trying to make some of this stuff cheaper. Needs to go. I can just come off. And over here, everything just comes down in price. There we go. And last, but certainly not least, something we absolutely should not be doing, but I'm going to anyway. The fuck are you? Where the fuck? maybe I won't. Aha. There it is. How much are you guys worth? Like 12 each or something? 14? Ooh. 14. Ah, that's a lot to spend. I don't need 5 tries, do I? There's 5. I just need 5 more. There's 4. I just need 1 more. Fuck it. There's enough for 2 tries. Oh, never mind. No, there's not. Okay, now there's enough for 2 tries. Gambling. This is gambling. Intelligence better or percent damage over time on weapon better? Good question. Probably depends on how much int you have. It'll depend on what your total int is and also how much percent int scaling you have in your gear. So that's not really... There's not really a question we can just answer. Alright, tower sequence. Alright. So again, if we hit this, we just sell it. It's huge. Black hole would be fantastic. Entangling pain would be fantastic. Tenacity would be fantastic. The reap would be fantastic. I'm pretty sure some people want this one. I don't, but I'm pretty sure that that sells. But I don't want it. All right, let's go. What do you got? That's got reap and entangled pain. That's got black hole and this thing, which I already have one of. Okay. So we're down to 2 that I want and 1 for a maybe. And what did we get? Ooh, that's the maybe sell. Oh, this is the one I want. Ugh, damn it. Honestly, minus 12 to all res when the enemy has maximum affliction is not bad for a base. Which now brings me to the question. Well, I wouldn't resell it that. I would not resell it that. The thing is, even with just that, it would already be better than this, right? I'm wearing this. It's old. I need to replace it and craft one of these, right? This is my old weapon. It needs to go. So is this good enough that I would start and keep dreaming it later? I do have one more attempt though. I do have one more attempt that I just bought, so let's go again. There's the reap and entangled pain, or that one. Okay, we're going for this again, either the reap or entangled pain. Reap or entangled pain. Ooh. If I go for the reap, it's all failure. If I go for the entangled pain, at least there's a chance to get this one, which I'm pretty sure will resell. So I think we go that way. Because entangled pain would be great, and then that gets us our money back. Come on! One of them! No! Okay. Well... 10% additional damage over time, or minus 12 to all resistance. I don't know. Can resistance even go negative in this game? Because I already have them with negative 50 and then I already pen 18. They have negative 50 already. There's some cap on how effective it is. Reduction in diminishing returns with a... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I take this one. Now we've got 7% additional damage over time, 10% additional damage over time. Okay, well, we've got compasses and we've got maps, so we don't actually need anything here. Now, we have to start with the ultimate affixes. I want that reap cooldown. We're going to spend till we're out of money again. We're going to spend till we're out of money again. Well, I mean, that's not ideal, but it exists. And it existing at all is probably better than my current weapon. So we'll have to re-roll that later. Right? This is already going to be better than my current weapon, even if it's tier 3. And I've only got 4 of these, so I would like to try and get spell damage on. But I would take either of these two right now, just to make a weapon happen. Would I, though? We'll come back and see how that goes. Okay, so we do want Reap here. I do technically want Reap duration here. But we really want the +2 levels more than the int, I'm pretty sure. So we just throw one of anything on. Don't care what it is. And then I really want the erosion, but also stop at the tier 1 int just to see, because we're trying to make something that's good enough to put on and I can improve it later. So we do hit tier 1 int instead of erosion. That'll do for now. And we can roll more of it while it's on. Perfect. Max reap duration with destinies on unwanted pack spirit nodes. I can. Boom. I can, but the weapon, you're either getting like, eventually, you're either getting like, you know, 100% reap duration, doubling your base reap, or you're getting erosion damage, right? And that's like, also, what is max reap duration? That's not... That's not like a thing, is it? I mean, technically it would be, but not, that shouldn't be something you can reach. Hold on. Initially has a damage over time lasts 2 seconds. So you have like 2 seconds of thing, and you only reap at best. Like, what do you hit? 0.24? So even at like 200% increase, you're only at 0.75 or 73. Like, you're not maxing that, is what I'm saying. Like, although I feel like the second one has way less value by those numbers. I wonder if only one weapon should have reap duration on it. The first one has a lot of value. The second one might just have erosion damage instead. Reap duration is useless. You'll have to tell that to every single person on the leaderboard. That all have it. And also to the fact that getting it gave me like 5 or 6 billion damage more than the erosion that I had. No, it's 25% less effective, not 25% effective. It is only 75% as effective as it would be for other builds. But just like running the math in my head, it feels like one roll of it is pretty good, but I don't know if I want the second one. I disagree. Then you're doing the math wrong. So the reason people keep saying it's not worth is because Reap Purification additionally settles 25% of the remaining total damage, which means 75% of that damage disappears, 25% gets reaped anyway. So that means the 75 that was disappearing, if you increase your duration, you're getting that portion of that 75%, but you were going to get 25% of it anyway. Right? You were going to get 25% of it anyway, and now you get 100% of that, the bit that you increase, which makes it 75% effective rather than 100% effective. Make sense? Which, with that in mind, I'm happy to be like, okay, I really only need one roll of that. Like one really good roll. When you tier 0 a weapon, it basically doubles your reap duration. You can get like 120% or some bullshit. And I think that's worth it, but I don't think it's worth it on 2 weapons. I think I'll get affliction effect and erosion damage on my other one. I don't think I need duration on both, because it's every time I roll it, it will be less effective than the time I rolled it beforehand. And because it's already at 75% effectiveness, I think one good roll, fantastic. Okay, let me do some stuff. Okay, just for, how would I do this? Okay, so let's assume that we deal 100 damage per second for 2 seconds. Billy, you should check your DMs. I did that, did I not? Oh, I mean, I didn't respond. I just told, right, hang on. I didn't respond. I just was like, oh, right, I should do that. And then I did it. Right, hang on. So let's just, to use round numbers. We're going to use, what is it? 0.15. I'll just use this one. So 0.15, let's say we deal damage over 2 seconds, right? Equivalent to all the dot over time for a certain period of time. So 0.024 with... Okay, hang on. So 200 over 2 seconds, we do 0.15 of that damage. So that's... Oh, that's 2200, idiot. 200 times 0.15. So by default, we're reaping 30 damage plus 25% of the remaining 170. 0.25, which gives us 42.5 plus 30. So in this instance of 200 damage over 2 seconds, we reap 72.5 damage per reap. Now let's increase the duration by 100%. So if we increase the duration by 100%, then we have to go 0.3. So it's 60, of course. So it does not scale with the reap duration. Sure, but the reap does. Settle the remaining damage should stay the same. Because it should only go off the base reap, not the reap duration. Which means we should still have 42.5 added to that. Oh, whoops. So we go from 72.5 to 102.5, which is, was that like 40% more damage? Like 100% duration is 40% more damage. I don't know how to get what the, well, I don't know how to get the percentages. I don't know the math to do. How do I work out what percentage of 102.5 is 72.5? What's the math to do that? 102.5 divided by 72.5 equals. So 41% more damage. That can't be right. I didn't get 41% more damage over 100. I went from 100 even to like 104 billion when I changed from erosion damage to reap duration. It was like 4% more damage to have reap duration than it was to have erosion damage when I changed. So that doesn't make any sense. So I'm doing something wrong. Yeah, but I only lost 100%. And I already have like 1,000%. Well, I don't understand Zuby's take at all. I read it all and none of that made sense. After 40% feels bad. No, that's great. What are you talking about? That thing's fantastic. Forget the 40% reap CDR. You can get so much on a priceless weapon anyway. Forget the implicit. Oh, I know what the problem is. I know why this doesn't make sense. So it's not 75%. Right, okay, because we've taken 60 now. So it's actually only 140 times 0.75. So it's actually 105 plus 60. Only? Yeah, I'm using King Boon. I also, my plan is to have the extra reap on this weapon as well. I want the 2 second, the 2 second cooldown, 1 second reap on this weapon also. Eventually. I think people are severely undervaluing having extra instances of reap. People are getting rid of them. Okay, so that's 165. That can't make sense. No, that doesn't make sense. No, 10. It'd be 140. 0.75. Yeah, it's 105. Yeah, the 2 second cooldown ones are really nice. The 6 second ones, I don't fucking care. 6 seconds is ridiculous. Like, like it's just like, even with all the CDR in the world, you get it down to like what, 3 or something, like 2 maybe. I fuck the 6 second ones. The 2 second one on a weapon, god tier though. And I have a 2.2 second one on the boots, which I think is great. Plus the 2 on the weapon. So I will end up with 4 total. And all in good cooldown levels. And fuck the slates. Or anything like that. Okay, if I could roll for both of these at once, I would. But I need to decide whether I want to follow all of the leaderboard who have a reap duration. Or whether I want to just put affliction and erosion on. I tell you what I could do. Since I don't know, I could let fate decide. This is how you let fate decide. If it hits erosion, I'm keeping erosion and I'm putting affliction effect on the other side. If it hits the affliction effect first, then I'm going to put reap duration on it. Jesus, take the wheel. I don't fucking know who's right. Let's find out. Let's find out what my weapon's getting. I don't know. Also, I don't know if you noticed, but the reap duration on a weapon one, it's a one full second on a 2-second cooldown. These are 0.15 seconds on a 1 second cooldown. The one on the weapon is insane. Looks like we're getting erosion damage for this one. I won't tier 0 it in case I change my mind. Yeah, the sequence one. All right, am I going to run out of currency before we do this? I am. But I still have more of this one. I have 3 attempts. Let's see if we can get at least tier 2. Nope. Erosion on one, int on the other. Those are, one's a suffix and one's a prefix, so those aren't like relevant to each other. The thing to play with here is if you want int, it would take place of probably the +2. You would have int and the +3 and reap, and not the +2. And if you want reap duration, it'll be either the reap duration or the affliction, the erosion damage. All right, even in its current state of not very well rolled, it's already 20% more damage than my current weapon. So I ran out of stuff to craft with, but on it goes, I guess. On it goes, and we keep crafting on it later with more money right after I get it. To have some energy. Thank you. Funnily enough, it thinks it's more damage than my... Oh, no, it doesn't. What? 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 Hold on. What's going on? Yo, is it better than my off weapon or not? It's 13% better than my offhand. It's actually 19% worse than my offhand. It's actually 13% better than my offhand. It's actually 19% worse than my offhand. What the fuck is going on? Huh? Excuse me? It's paused. The game is paused. There's nothing triggering. It is better than my main hand in all cases. In all cases, it's better than my main hand. Look at that. I mean, I think it will be. Let's go over here and have a look. We should get the fever belt. I couldn't figure out how to keep my resistances while doing that, and I am not somebody who's willing to not be res capped. Alright. That's some more damage. Especially considering it's like only half crafted. Like I've still got more to go. That is significantly better. That was about a 30 billion damage increase. And I want to fix this to be you know, I don't know if it should be int or if it should be +3. No, it should be +3. Well. I don't actually know. I do know I have more of these though, so I could try and get the affliction effect. Oh no, that's blue. Yep, never mind. What about you? Nope, I'm done. I don't have any more of the materials I need. Well, I could buy more. I could buy more precious embers. Fix that affliction effect at least. Wait, does that have a dream on it? Wait, I don't have a dream on it yet. Hold on. There's no dream on it yet. Okay, so the first thing is I need some more of these. Which are like, what, 0.12? Jesus. I don't need that fucking many. I mean, who knows? Maybe I do. Boom. I've got some. Oh, that's the ultimate. We're not doing that yet. This one. I want the affliction effect tier 1. Go. B tier 1. I have to say that my favorite thing is the auto crafting button where you get to like set the variables. It just saves me so many clicks. This is only a 1% chance, by the way, every roll. And the misclicks, and the misclicks. Did anybody hear anything? Nope. Oh, come on. Just do it. What do you mean? What are we doing here? Come on. Is it going forever like this? No. No, it's not. It'll automatically stop whenever it hits tier 1, which is a 1% shot. Are you kidding me? No way. No way. 250 tries I just bought there. I bought 250 tries at a 1% shot and ran out. Damn it. That's how my crafting's been going all league. Like, until I'm out of FE, we're not done crafting, all right? Like, obviously, I'm still going to have to come back and tier 1 these 2 mods. But for now, we're focused on this bitch right here. Right? Have another 100 tries. How the fuck dare you? If this doesn't make it, that's 350 rolls at a 1% chance. That is 350 rolls. Right. So success rate means it won't blemish. 100% chance, right? All these added up is not 100. If you go look at all of them, it's actually better than a 1% chance because I have erosion on this one, which means it can't roll. But if it had nothing on it, then it's a 1% chance to roll tier 1 affliction, a 3.3% chance to roll tier 2, a 6% chance to roll tier 3, and a 6% chance to roll tier 4. Saying that blocks don't do anything? Huh. Really? That's interesting. Okay. All right. I don't know how they've done the math on that then. Like, I don't know how they've sorted that out to work, but if they say so. Okay, how much FE do I have? Okay, I have 300 FE left. I can basically buy another 100 attempts. God damn it. Um. Yeah, I should be able to do that. Damn it. Just can't stop. He hasn't gotten the outcome he wants, right? There are 2 ways to stop crafting. I learnt this from Pineapple. There are 2 ways to be done crafting for now. You hit all the mods you were after, or you run out of currency. That's it. Those are the 2 ways. You run out of money, or you hit the things you're after. That's it. Those are the options. Look, I already bought compasses, and I already bought maps. I can go map all day. I can map the rest of the day. I don't need any. I have all the stuff I need to go map. So let's go again. Another 100 tries. We're at 350 attempts before I press that button. We'll be at 450 if this doesn't hit. On a 1%. I mean, this is the final attempt. I'm out of currency, right? So like this either hits or it doesn't. Oh, this is fucking XCOM at this point. 450 rolls on a 1% chance. Fucking XCOM, right? Okay, there's one more thing I can do for crafting before we give up. Because it doesn't have a dream on it. It does not have a dream on it, and I have some dream currency. I don't really want any of them. Return to new cards. Yeah, like half an hour ago. There might be like 10 FE there or something, but not enough to matter. Go again. I don't really want any of them. We could get a really bad downside though. I've only got 5 more tries. What am I going to say? I'm going to say we keep 2 tries. Just in case we get a bad downside. Maybe we keep 3 actually, just in case. So I got to take one of these. So I've got something. Actually, can you rip a dream off? Can you just remove a dream? You can? Okay, so I can do 4 more attempts. And then just save the last 3. And if I brick something, we just clear the dream off and go back to mapping. Okay. And a blur effect? No, fuck you. Additional damage over time? I'll take that. Negative skill effect duration is... I can live with it. I can live with it, but I don't love it. I think we try again. Yeah. I think we try again. Lots of damage loss. I think the additional is more damage than what you lose here, but not by much. Actually, it might not even be. You might actually lose more than you gain. I'm actually not sure there. Well, I got one more try, I guess. You know what? I'm gonna pull that off anyway. I think it is bad. So I'll at least try and just replace it with erosion damage and see if I get like something that isn't trash. It doesn't matter, it's coming off. This one's coming off anyway. So at least, I mean, that's a nothing downside. That's fine. At least that's better than what I had. It'll do for now. It'll do for now. All right, now we're out of money, we're out of crafting mats, and we're out of dream material. We're essentially done. And that 2% additional damage, no agility blessings are the cast speed and attack speed ones. So we don't, luckily, that's the only blessing that doesn't do anything for us. We don't care. What? Is it? Oh, and 2% additional damage. Oh, okay, that has to come off. You're right. You're right, that has to come off. 20% increased erosion damage is not worth losing 2% additional. Okay. So is it this one? Oh. Rewind will restore a piece of gear to the original state before dream interpretation. Run a couple of maps attempts instead of... You know what? You're right. You're right. We'll just... it'll be fine. We'll just run more maps and get more stuff. Yeah, you're right. Well, done crafting though. That's the end of that. At least for now. Right. I will be back in a moment. Need to visit the bathroom real quick. Okay. Did you save me back in a moment? You did. Okay. Unfortunate. We didn't hit the dream and we didn't finish our weapon and we ran out of money. That's so rude. Those are the same quality as the highest quality bubble you own. Nice. Oh. Astronomical. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. My bad. I forgot it was that kind. That's fine. You just have to not walk where it walks exactly. Should still be fine though. It is. Oh, Jesus. No, I technically completed that. It has a can't die condition. Oh, does it? Okay, well, I lost that bounty. I hate it. You know, I really actually hate this. I know it's 30% quant, but like, I hate it. Do you reckon I have enough cards to like drop it and take the 10 instead? $5, $10, $15, $20, $25, $30, $35, $40, $45, $50, $51. Not sure what damage type that is, but that degen does not hit me that hard. That degen absolutely fucking destroys me. So I can take this one and get 10 quant instead of 30 quant and just have 6 portals. Like, yeah, it's a little bit worse, but then at least I don't lose my whole map. What was I up to? I think I was at 150 or 160 now. Something like that. Billion, that is. There's DPS, but only have 12 channel stacks. Yeah. Are you moving so fast? My speed sucks. Well, that was a war. That was the war shrine. I'm now back to this, which is the regular movement speed. Oh, I missed. Damn it. Be better at clearing maps, Baylor. There's like a chest right there. You didn't even look in the corner. See? Free money. Also, I only plan to get around 15 max stacks total, but the rest of them want to come from probably my slate. Is the ringer ready? No, and I don't plan on it, actually. I know it's a lot of damage, but it's just not how I'm going. Oh. Thinking I need to blink anyway. Yeah, I'm not too worried about stacking too many max stacks. Like 12 is already decent. I'm probably going to get 2 or 3 more, but I know people have like pushed up to like 20 max stacks or whatever. But the fact that you lose all of them when you blink really pisses me off. So I'm probably capping out at around 15 personally. There are other options for scaling. Yo, come on. Drop some bubbles. Wow, only one of them dropped an extra bubble. And it was blue, and I had 4 rainbows. Ooh, let's go. Ooh. That was nice. That was nice. But also, what are you? Why do you make a swing noise when you're like that? Worthless. Worthless. Yeah, it was about around 150 FE. But more importantly, there were like 10 trinkets and 6 weapons in there, and some of those as well. And what is apparently a rare drop, but is also like not fucking worth anything. I mean, I say not worth anything. It's still 40 apparently. Oh my god, there's so many, they're so spread out. Those ones just wanted to go walkies. Reset dream. I was making TD to be eventually hit the tier 1 suffix. No, we are up to 450 rolls on a 1% chance for success. And ran out of money. Four 450 rolls. What is that? Who? None of those. But for something you see today, I mean, it's still fine. I mean, the dream also failed, but like, it's still a 20% damage increase on what I had, like 20% more damage. Like even half crafted like this, it was still like, you know, 30 billion DPS to put it on. So like, I'm already wearing it while it's missing several affixes and doesn't have a dream interpretation on it. It's still worth wearing. So it's fine. Wait until I try and get tier 1 rolls with the ultimate affixes, because there's one of them left that I don't have. That's the one that's gonna be, oh yes please, that's the one that's gonna be some bullshit. Yo, another 40 FE. I'll take it. Yes, please. Another 57 FE. I'll take it. It sounds like I have enough for another 100 rolls pretty comfortably, actually. Boom. Is the 1.0. Oh, I'm not that's not even putting me in the 1% of bad luck. We'll have to roll another 100 right now. It's still above. Let's try that again. I have another 160 attempts now. Add affliction effect tier 1. Come on. Hey, 70 attempts left. So that was another 90. So that took 540 attempts, or 539. Jesus. Okay. Now the next thing I need is more ultimate embers for that side. And more ultimate embers for that side. So the next crafts are all ultimate embers. Can I click the blinking arrows? No. No. Alright, and then a billion attempts at divining it. We don't even bother divining it. The next stage is to tier 0 them, and that's when we divine it. My old weapon though. Mine is slightly better than that. There's all the big nothing burger. That makes sense. List this item. We're gonna go 1,500 for my non-priceless version. See if that can go. I'm gonna lower that one to 1,700. I'm gonna lower that one to 1,600. All the big nothing burger. That means pineapple safe. So good. Yoink. Remove. Nope. Just tie it here, please. I mean, I want to go back and kill that. I just had to move out of the way of that stupid thing. Ahem. I'll take some beacons, thanks. Thanks for the beacons. Thanks for more beacons. Lessons to the blue. Remove one, add to the blue. Remove. Nope. Don't want to do any of that. Please upgrade the blue one and not the shit one. Cool. So I wish there was some kind of map blocking system. Oh, you just mean like so you didn't have to run every single layout? Like you could pick the bad layouts in a zone and just be like, never spawn cards here. Well, fuck that map. Ah, really? I thought we were gonna get one more out of that. That's unfortunate. Didn't even expect a single one from there. More Effie. More. Expansion mod sniper. Don't know what that is. I didn't share this good news with you guys yet. Ooh, what have we got? Love me some good news. It's actually my favorite kind of news. Oh, excuse the fuck out of me. Because else stuff over the sort of Finite yesterday. You have until October to finish the work. Ah, nice. Oh yeah, yeah. I need to complete 2 more bounties. And we can upgrade our crime level. To get us another 5% bonus quantity. Up to 16% on the bounty thing. And 10% chance to go astronomical. Cool. 2 more bounties. Presumably, if you don't fail them, that is. feel like join. All right, what are we doing? Cubes to rainbow. Put entering nightmare for every 3 commodity bubbles. Convert 1 to orange. No. We can try that one again. Add, so what are we doing? Cubes. So we don't cube, then we upgrade. Ow. How dare you? Really? All the way back here? All the way back here? That's so far. I mean, at least it isn't 2 load screens. Yoink. Really? Okay. I don't know why this stage is so dangerous. I'll have to look at those mods. What is dangerous here that causes this problem? Every gets weakened. Just reduces the damage I deal. 13% pen. I mean, I guess it's 13% pen. 2 whims that are purple or better. Whims count. Purple's good. Nice. You're talking, and of course it's armor. I mean, I guess that's still basically like 22 FE or something. Like, they're still worth something. But it could have been a trinket. Should have been like, what, 280-ish? Do you have the pet for doing the lead mechanic? I do. It's not like level 6 or anything, but it exists and I have it. Pick one of those purple ones. Or that's fine. Apparently fuel pets are shit for carjacking. I did hear that, but I didn't actually see where from. Like, where is everyone getting this information? I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm just like, where does it come from? And I don't know how I would do that, like, because you still want to be running chalk and shadow for the rest of the thing. So like, I don't know how you would. And then have a keybind to swap to the quant set. So what would a quant set look like? I mean, so you're just after this line, the 26% quant, right? And you're just after the best you can get for that. So like that guy's got 30, right? Okay, he's got 38. Oh, he does. Seeing if any of the other specialty ones have big. They do not. 6 and 8, no good. 6 and 6, 6 and 3. 3 and 8? That's 38. $26. $26. It looks like the best one I've got for the third slot is just the 26. So what, we got 38 there and 38 there and then 26. Damn, is there not another 38? The 38 seems great. Do I not have another 38? Doesn't look like I do. Okay, so we do that, right? And then we name this quant raw, right? What? And then we go settings. After carjack starts, go to quant. But then I would need to set a hotkey that I would need to remember to press every time to go back that's handy. It is, luckily, very luckily, they do let you set up hotkeys to just swap, but then you have to remember to do it on your own. Controls, here it is. Unfortunately, they don't let you do it with a controller at all, which is what I map with. Which is a bit of an issue. I think plan 2 was my thing for meeps. Let's have a look. Yep. Oh, it's hard. You have to be fast. Wait, can you actually? I bet there's a config.ini that I could play with and just send it. Ah, really? That's incredibly early. still, the whole time I've ever played Torchlight, I am still to this day not a fan of big boss mobs that get in your way and don't take any damage. Like this guy and Bloody Mary. I hate them both. Like you can't kill them. Like it's just, and they're never hard either because of that. So they're just mildly annoying the whole time. They're just mildly annoying the whole time. His attacks are the same color as the zone. Ah. I didn't really notice that because they very much are not the same color as the zone. But they are both red. They're just different kinds of reds. Which doesn't cause me any issues. Extra buttons on the controller is fun. You know what? I'll pause it for this. You know what really actually pisses me off quite a bit? This controller, amazing. This controller was given to us by Pee-wee when we went to the LA event. I love it. It's got these back buttons on it. And I thought that when I got this controller, I was like, yo, I'm gonna have 4 extra buttons to press. I've got like extra hotkeys around them. Nope. There are no extra buttons. You can just assign these buttons to act as if they're one of the normal buttons that you've got. So now I can have 2 buttons that do the same fucking thing. You can't, there's no actual new buttons. They might as well not be there. They managed to give me 4 extra buttons without giving me any extra buttons. I've got 4 more buttons, but no extra hotkeys. It's fucking mental. Like, what are we doing? Ooh, double sacred fossil. Yo, I'm getting significantly more. Yo, that's crazy. Did I just get real lucky or is it that much better? Nah. I don't know what happened to me this morning. I'm not sure that I love being called Internet Dad. I mean, I am pushing 40. I am dad aged. I am definitely dad aged. I don't like that. I don't want to be dad aged. And he's definitely beekeeping age. hit the requirements are I don't want to what the fuck? The quality of bubbles can't be changed anymore. Upon entering the nightmare, additionally gain a number of whim bubbles equal to the number of bubbles you already have. But that would just be a whole bunch of really shit bubbles, right? Like, that wouldn't be good. Oh, except it might be because I could add things. Like, if I got to add a rainbow bubble, it would then add another whim bubble that was a rainbow bubble. So this is like a gamble option. This is a gamble option that probably doesn't work out, right? Like, you'd have to get pretty lucky. Oh my god, it doesn't even say it matches. It just adds random whims and it doesn't say up to rainbow. Yeah, you're right, that's trash. Okay. So Void, I don't wanna like fill you with fear or yuck on your yum at all. We're all collectively about 99% sure they don't even look the first time you apply when you're eligible. They deny you and make you wait 3 more months just off the bat. Like, it's literally part of the process. They don't even look. So you have to get to that stage. You have to apply and get denied and then wait and then apply again before someone with human eyes will even look at it. No, we'll just do that. Yeah, I just want to like grats, that is huge. I love that you made it there. I just want to like temper the expectation of it actually coming back positive. Right? Like, they don't even look right away. Nah, this is cooked, by the way. We've all been doing Outlaw wrong. This is a way bigger deal than you guys like the people who knew this earlier. And next time you're in anyone else's stream and they're not doing it, you need to be like on it. Like this is way different. Like, we need to make a bigger deal out of it, is what I'm saying. Be happy we told you it all. I mean, okay, fair. Thank you. Thank you is actually the appropriate thing. Just in case anybody like wasn't paying attention before. It turns out this roll right here, the 12% drop quantity, that's the only roll that matters for the league mechanic itself. Which means if you have a separate one and you don't care what it is that it's doing, you're just looking for the drop quantity, 30% and 8. 30% and 8. And my last one, unfortunately, is only 26 because I don't have another 30% and 8. I've only run 2 of them. It's night and day difference. The problem is the auto setting says after starting carjack, change back to, and there's nothing for like when carjack is completed. So your normal mapping setup, you have to like hotkey that and remember to manually press it every time when the carjacking's over. So you want to set it to League Pets to start the carjacking and then into your quant set. And then you have to hotkey a button to press to change back into your normal pets after the carjacking's over. And it is so much more rewarding. It's blatantly obviously working. Like blatantly obviously working. Like it's I don't care who said what, although my understanding is Andre confirmed that the quant pets are the only ones that do work. But I don't care who said what. I'm watching it and I'm telling you, it's working. And it's working for everything, and it's gross. But you got to remember afterwards, you're going to have to hit your hotkey manually to change it back to your regular pets. After this, what is this?
Oh, hi. The drop quantity bonus for certain types of items do not affect the car drop. This means that the only way to scale the loot from the car drop is to increase the quantity generically. This can be done by using drop quantity pets such as the Shroshroom, who has 38% total quantity. The Dragon Plant also has 38% total quantity.
I have those two.
Is also very good here.
I do not have this guy.
What you want to do is set up your pages so that when you click the carjack, the outlaw pets are selected, and then it will immediately swap to your quantity pets. What you'll then do after that is have a hotkey assigned to your fuel pets, which you can click after you've completed the carjack encounter. This way you'll get the maximum value from your pets, and all the girls will want to suck your...
What a great time to end that. That's such a great time to end that clip. That's so well done. A very rare exception of a streamer, of a viewer clipping the streamer properly. Yeah. So I know I saw that clip, I saw that post, that little thing that was just linked from Andre saying that the quant pets do not affect it. I mean, I'll run a few more maps to be sure, but like based on the 3 maps I've just ran, it is so blaringly obvious that it is working. Like it's so obvious that it's working that I'm like very confident. Because I just went from 12, 12, 26 to 38, 38, 26. And oh boy, is it immediately obvious. Like immediately I'm like, oh yeah, no, that is absolutely working. Like, you might get unlucky and not get a lot of drops, but base it, instead of basing it on did I get a lot of FE or whatever, you can just base it on the amount of tower coin drops, because they're super common and they're around all the time, right? So they're super common. Look at them. They're fucking everywhere. Yeah, so that actually leads me to the next question. With that in mind, that it's not like a question for everyone really, like especially math people. With that in mind, I wonder if this third one that's 26 should still just be chalk, even though it's only 12, because it has the 1% chance to drop additional sets of flame fuel per mob killed, because that is definitely still working. And there's so many mobs there. So that would be, I'd be downgrading from my 26% pet to only a 12, but I'd be keeping chalk. And then it would be my other shitty ones would be 38 and 38 now, instead of whatever they are normally, which is 12. Instead of 12 and 12, we've got 38, 38. And then instead of the 26, we've got chalk back for 12. So I think it's still worth running chalk. Like, I think it's still going to be worth running chalk for sure, but your other two should be the biggest raw quant options that you have. Oof. Does anyone happen to have a beacon farming void chart I can use? For what tier? Do we share that guy now? I kinda do. Yeah. Plus he's really fucking cute. He's like really cute though. So one of the reap cooldown recovery speeds will need to go to tier 1, as well as that one going up, and we'll get to the 500 reap cooldown as well. Nice. 36% quant and 5% additional. Oh. Will I have to remember this next league? I mean, that'll depend on if you spec into the car jacking again. It certainly is making a big difference. So if you're jacking off cars, then yeah, unless they change it. But if you're not jacking off cars, then who cares? I know, I feel like I should be doing way more damage. I'm not 100% sure that I will know what the problem is. But I can look. I'm happy to look. Maybe I see something. A stack of 20, but they're armors. Rude. Rude. That just happened to someone else a few minutes ago. Stack of 20 dream takings, but they're armors. The 20 armor stack club, right? Alright, let's have a look. Boom, boom. There it is. Enter build code. Boom. View build. Alright, let's have a look. Oh, so we're using that setup. I assume you have your blessings balanced so that we're using that correctly. What was really surprising, well, you probably need that. Never mind. Erosion. Dirt's fine. Got +1 erosion. We've got double reap cooldown. Okay. Max blessing. +1 erosion. Got an additional curse and a control candle. Okay. Where is your second curse? Where is your second curse, actually? There's one. Oh, there's the other. Okay, so you're doing the curse the same way I'm doing it, which is like... Blurry Step is really, really, really nice for speed, but you are missing a ton of damage by not having the same support that I'm using. Oh. You can get a lot of damage by using a better support here. I forget what it is. I'll have to look at my own, but you don't need Grudge. You want Grudge because you want Paralyze, but you can put Grudge here on this, and that's paralyzing enough. And there's a better support than that. Cooldown, reap cooldown, and double reap cooldown. Jesus, okay. What is our reap cooldown? Where is that? When you're looking in here. It's gotta be here somewhere. Oh, we're at 504. You're only doing 18 billion? That can't be right. No, you should be higher than that. Just good. 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 Fine, fine, fine. Good, good. Good, fine, good. Are we 100% sure that your blessings are balanced for this ring? Not for this ring. For where is it? For these gloves? How would I need to balance them? So real important to like read the things. So like it's 8% additional damage of the max stacks of focus blessing is not lower than other blessings. Right? And then 11% additional, negative 11% additional damage taken if tenacity blessings is not lower than other blessings. Which means you're probably not balanced here at all. Because that's a real specific thing. It basically requires a lot of, it's something that you use when you've got all your blessings to 0, which is something people do. And when they do that, it's quite good because you're already going to be at 0, so you're not losing anything from taking away the blessings. We want to take them away anyway, and then you get those additionals, all of them. So 2 things that I would change here. 1, I would get the gloves that I'm currently wearing. I will show them to you in just a second. And then grab this one passive node to go with it so that it works. The gloves I'm wearing are very cheap. I mean, maybe not a corrupted pair like I have, but at least a normal pair is nothing, right? Now, unfortunately, they don't have resists, but it's basically uncorrupted. It's 45 pen and +1 level. So that's roughly 50% more damage just on its own, because you're not properly using the gloves you've got now anyway. So even if you don't get a corruption, that's probably going to be 50% more damage. And then the second thing is I don't think that you had this. And you should. At this level, it is, unfortunately, 500 or 600 FE. But you should have it anyway. That if you can't afford it right away, that probably needs to be your next big purchase. But otherwise, even if I didn't have that, what is it? Affliction? Well, I've already got shortened duration. The thing I'm trying to get rid of is grudge can just be here. Right, you can just have grudge there. I have a Reaping Agony and a Grudge just linked to there to get both things. And then this is losing you a lot of damage, right? This is basically 19% spell damage, except with 22% increased effect there and 33% increased effect here. I have the control candle though. Yeah, so do I. So this is losing you a lot of damage to not have this, but Blurry Step is giving you a ton of movement speed. So it's not wrong to keep Blurry Step. You just have to pick between, do I want a ton of damage or a ton of movement speed? It's just worth knowing that's where a lot of our disparity will come from as well. Like if you're looking at my build and being like, man, I'm similar leveled, how come my well, that's a lot, right? This is quite a bit of extra damage. Essentially, roughly 29% more damage here. So that plus this, which is also a fuckload of damage, will make a big difference, and the gloves will make a big difference. Could remove Blink for that, I guess. I have seen a lot of people remove Blink. I don't think I could personally want to remove Blink. I really like it. But I have seen a ton of people, when you look through like leaderboards and whatnot, just literally not running Blink. The big thing you're stuck with is the same thing I'm stuck with, where you've got an additional curse that you don't want to be on your bar because you've got better options, but you have no other way, and so it ends up being still better to have both curses on your bar. But you don't really want that. You want it on a weapon or a ring, but you can't. That because it's expensive. What is my neck? This thing, and it's gross, by the way. I'm not taking that off. What are you using to apply 2 curses? Well, I have a candle with +1 curse, but I don't have the ring that the dream on my ring that I want to apply a curse, right? And so because I've got +1 curse, but I don't have the ring to apply a curse, it ends up being the best thing for me to do to put both curses on my bar, which I've got both with activation mediums so that they have 100% uptime, but they're just in terrain of malice, and I don't love it. The one that gives it, the one that gives it is fine, and I would use it if I hit it. I am still trying to do blessings on this one. Obviously, I don't want this blessing. So if it happens to hit the curse, that'll be fine. But the perfect place to have it is still the ring, because I want either the Reap or the Black Hole to be on that weapon, ideally. Right, I'll be back in a moment. Ah, what do I need? More ultimate embers. That's what I need next. Oh god. And lots of those. Okay. 3 of these snipers. Oh, the snipers are worth nothing. Okay. I know some of them are worth an absolute ton. Just apparently I don't know which ones. Dun, dun. More sweet dreams, please. I need them. Need sweet dreams and ultimate embers. Oh, really? Was I still in range of that? That's crazy. It was off screen. Bubbles, okay. As much as replicating them would be cool, we really have to get higher tier ones. Because they will go up to rainbow. Bum, 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 bum. The glove setup bumped me up. Nice. Oh, something made a big noise. Didn't notice what it was, but it was something. That's one rainbow bubble and locks it. Honestly, we probably enter it next round. So Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum-dum. Uh-oh. It did activate. I mean, normally that would be a good thing, but I was assuming that it would not do that. Accept the bounty. Gross. Try again. Ooh. Oh, I failed it. Rough. I knew when I saw it say 50% health for them all, I was like, oh, I'm borderline damage right now. I don't know about that. Please take the blue one. That would be great. Well, that's fine. That's one way to do it, I guess. We're going to give you this for you to watch later. If I click that and it's a Rickroll, I swear to God. Another 20 FE.
Well, boys.
Oh, hey. Yep, cool. 40 minutes? Again, investor was the gap in performance between I actually don't know. But hi. One red, one rainbow. Eh. It was terribly slow with the negative roll that comes with naturally. Yeah, that's one of the main reasons I'm trying to avoid wearing it. Is that negative movement speed? What'd you hit? Honestly, that's fine. That's fine, right? Right, stop giving me the Shadow Dream fucking armors though. More of those weapons. I'm getting a lot of armors. I still haven't figured out how people are getting like res capped and shit when they running that ring. People are running that ring and also the fever belt. And I just like, I know that they're a lot of damage, but like, how are you capping? Like what, how do you... I know you can change those for the resistance ones. Is that enough? Yeah, high TS tattoos or just not at all. Yeah, I don't like the not at all option. Bum-ba-dum. Reflex out of red. Out of red when the quality of bubble changes. Okay, sure. Ow. Ow. How dare you? Oh, hello. Goblins? Oh, sweet Jesus, okay. Okay. I mean, you certainly get a lot of bosses here. But if we're gonna go for this, feels a bit overwhelming. Exclamation mark build is kind of the best you've got. Eh. Sure, I'll take those. Wow, that is very not as good as I was hoping it would be. Finally got my control candle last night. Pushed me to 65. Nice. $65 is when I started Profound, but I'll be honest, probably should have held out. Profound got a lot better when I was hitting 100. It was a struggle, and probably not a struggle that was actually worth it. At 65, two levels to the highest. Oh, I wish. It probably didn't feel good to me until I had 300 billion. At about 100 billion, it started to feel pretty good. And like I put compasses in and shit. It's going okay. But that's because I didn't glass cannon the absolute fuck out of it. Like, I still die sometimes, but... Oh. I think after my weapon and fixing my curse, the next thing has to be to get that injury candle thing. Nexus is such a pain in the ass, I swear to God. Yeah. You should try sorting out taxes when you have 7 different income streams that mostly come from overseas. And then they come from different places as well. And you got to pay Europe tax, Singapore tax, American tax, and Australian tax, and sort them all out. It's very fun. The pretty build is finally coming together. All right, hang on. Give me 1 second. Let's have a look at what we got. God damn. Getting to the point where we consider deep space canvas at least. That weapon though, isn't it gross? Lucky crit, 14% pen, adds 200 to 220 with 50% chance of that. Yeah, it's fucking gross. I see a hole. I see a hole, presumably for whatever that limit 1 little square is that copies the bottom talent of everything around it. Whatever that square is, presumably for that. Oh. Drive me insane. Or have a playlist. Ah. Are you on the phone to someone? For tax? I could never. I could never. I would, instead of making that phone call, I would just close my eyes and not pay tax. And just hope everything worked out and make that a later problem. Which is just exactly what I did for many years. I'm like, nope, not doing that. You can lack of tax information. Ah, that's a problem. $21 FE. Everything about nope, none of those. Unfortunate. There we go. About, I want to say 5-6 years ago, I knew someone who was working at MyGov, and the best thing I learned from them is that they can 100% hear you while you're on hold. Your side is not muted. They can hear everything. No shot, 100%. She was saying she's heard all sorts of stuff come from the other side while they're on hold because they think that we can't hear them either, but we 100% can hear them. It's just what I was told. No, I didn't realize you'd spawned in. My bubble. They ate my bubble. Oh my god, these are the ones that move. It's terrible. Please eat that one. Oh, well, none of them. Yeah, I knew that was gonna be trash. I knew that one was gonna be trash. Ooh, hello. Accept. What do you got for me? Another 5. 81% success rate. Alright, one more bounty. One more bounty and we could upgrade. $50 FE. Let's go. That's my first 50 stack. Damn it. Forgot to change. You're right. I didn't change my pets back after the carjacking. Oh, whoops. Got that too. There we go. Running D3 bounties again. I mean, I don't think they're much like that at all. Actually, really quite like this. We'll go for black sale. This carjacking thing is actually just like really fucking good. It is super fun. Just do Scorch. Yeah, that's fine. No, how's the weight loss going? Don't worry about that. Not well. Not well. Is this one Abyssal King or Bonnie? Probably Bonnie would be my guess. It's probably worth asking someone smarter than me. I'm gonna stop going down. Not going down is the problem. Oh, an ultimate ember. Huge. Mission 6? Don't worry about it. Nobody wants that. And I'm gonna sell the compass cards. Yeah, but sometimes you get really good compasses, which I then sell. Like that time I got 10 of these guys. They're like 3 FE each. That's 30 FE. Times 5 is 35. Okay, you're not wrong. Maybe I should just start selling those. Math is hard. All right, 750. I'll tell you what that means. Well, there's 6. Thank God it's not run as far now. Oh, I didn't actually check what that most recent one that just happened was. Ah, in the Global Carjack Operation Central Vault, the escort bodyguards now use the same as the deep space, preventing them from running away too far. So that's in the actual League mechanic, right? Resistant damage mitigation was inactive after equipping a core talent full defense. Okay. Yeah, in the vault. Fixed an issue where heat up was incorrectly applied. The recently used sentry skill reduced effect. Fixed an issue with skill animations with blah blah blah. Fixed an issue with the goddess of the hunting gameplay where the harvest blessing was not functioning. Fixed an issue with the display quality of recycled products of Divinity Slate was abnormal. Fixed an issue where the ex-boss General Red Scale Balor was abnormal. Okay, sure. Wait, are we talking about in a regular map, Void? Like just in here? Excuse me. I mean, mine aren't just turning around. They're still running pretty far away. Look at them, they're all the way over here. You sure? I mean, I only got 19 then. I've gotten 27 before. That's as high as I've ever seen it. I was able to just sit at the car and playing. Maybe got lucky with layout. Maybe I just got unlucky, but like they ran pretty far away. Let me try again. Yeah, I mean, they're still definitely running away. Yeah, I mean, it's not far. I mean, sure. I just don't think it was like it was already. They didn't go that far. Like I'm just saying, I don't know if it's different. That's all. The map's so great the first time. Yeah, I think it's just in the vault. Oops. I mean, I'll do a third one, but that guy literally ran like 2.5 screens away. And I'm still getting the same average that I was getting. Which is like 20-ish if it's a good layout, and then like 16-ish if it's a bad one. Let's try again. Nice, stack of 20 FE. Okay, maybe they're not running away. Maybe my stack count being as low as it is actually just because that's the amount of damage I have. That's as quick as I can kill them. Maybe if I was killing them like better, that would have made my stack count go way the fuck up. Perfect. I mean, I'm happy with it. If it's gonna do that, that's fine by me. Oh, another bounty. Hopefully I can complete it. I will take 20 FE. Oh, whoops. Hopefully it changes those to whims. All of them. Fantastic. Perfect. I get to a point where they start uniformly going in circles. Alright. I mean, even with that bounty up, I still got 18 of them, so... This didn't increase the amount of cars that I can jack, but it increased the, like, failure state for me. Right? Like, the bad ones where they would run away, they can't get as far away anymore, so... It seems like I'm now always getting, like, 18 to 22 or so. I suspect I will get far more when I have more damage, so I can do it, right? It just means my bad ones are now my good ones. They're all good. Or it just got harder. I'm not sure which one. Or it just got harder. I wonder if upgrading my carjack right there was actually a good move. Because there is a chance I just made it harder than I could actually do, since I was already barely able to... Okay, so these guys are running. These guys are booking it. Oh, but they do turn around and come back. Okay. Oh, okay. Secret shadow mask priceless. If you say so. Alright, well, I did make the carjacking harder by leveling it up this end, so that might be a tiny bit of a struggle until I get more power again. But speaking of harder, I'm about to get harder because this thing is going to work. In the 7 attempts that I have, I mean, we're gonna try for tier 2 or above, but we're gonna get to tier 1 here. Oh god, no, we're fucking not. Holy. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh. Damn it. Three more guys. I mean, I could try this one instead. Just because it has 2 options. Like, I could get the +3 spell, or I could get the 30% Ellie pen. But it's the Reap. I need the Reap. I need to reach that breakpoint. Don't be a coward. It worked. Okay. It worked. Now, how much more do I need? Because I know that wasn't going to make it. Too short. Okay. That's okay. This one was already pretty bad. So it's going to get this. This one was already pretty bad overall, except the int roll. The int roll's really good. So I only need it to be 99. $1.7 on that's really good. That's above average, but a little bit lower than what I had. That's mid, and that's pretty good. Also, why does it... That's not what's happening here. I promise you that is not what's happening here. What are you talking about? It does put me at 531. Let him roll hard carrying. Nah, that wasn't real, is what that was. Okay. What do you got? 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 It's about 60 peak. I mean, it was at about 150 on the like average, like over the span thing. So that we basically gained about 25 billion just there. by getting, well, one, just more, well, just by the breakpoint, just because we hit the breakpoint there. And we have some leftover, we have two leftover fossils, of which I am happy to take that. And I am happy to take that, to be honest. Honestly, I'm almost happy to take that one as well. Are you sure those breakpoints still exist? No. I'm not 100% convinced. Honestly, I'm not happy to keep this, but like, while I'm like verging on broke, I will take any of those tier ones and I will re-roll it into the correct one later, right? Like, they're all good. Okay, or not. Or not. It's fine. Don't worry about it. What about dreams? Do I have any more? Yeah, that one. That was bad. How many of these do I have? Oh, I'm back up. Okay. It's time to redream. I mean, I'll record it just to see if I can get better than this thing. There you go. At least that's gone. But that's still not good. Go again. Nope. How much did you pay for the base? I don't remember. I've been buying bases for like 900 FE and then putting base mods on them. And then when they don't hit the base mods that I want, I'm reselling them for like 1800 when they've got like a decent base mod on. And then that's not really making me a lot of money at all, but it's like covering the cost of tax and the base mods to like put them back on and everything. And so I've kind of just been like existing in a flux state of money. So I don't know how much I paid for that particular one. Go again. I mean, affliction effect is like better than erosion damage, but barely, and I don't care about it. Go again. God damn it. Go again. God damn it. Go again. Yeah, no, you've got blur effect. I don't care. All right. All right. No dreams for you. I mean, at least like technically it got slightly better. Technically it got slightly better. Survivability on tier 3. I feel like that depends on how you build it. Everybody, I feel like I'm fighting everyone to add defenses into my build when everybody wants me to pull defenses from my build and just like add more damage. And it's like that across the board on every build. Everyone's like, get damage. And I'm like, but I die. No, we want to upgrade them to red. I really want to get one more upgrade to red in as well. Hopefully it doesn't launch. Look at how far away these ones ran. The gods, it could be pricey. Hmm. I don't know really what I've done for defense, to be honest. Like, get res cap, keep my energy shield high, have uninterrupted recharge, and just fucking hope I don't get one tapped. It's kind of the whole, it's kind of the whole package at this point. Getting an additional curse room at the moment. I have an additional curse candle. It's got an additional curse and a max channel on it. Yes, I did replace my movement speed candle, which is a little bit sad, but I mean, it got a movement. Yeah, I dropped the movement speed one, which is unfortunate, but like, it got a max channel and an additional curse. Like, that's pretty big. blind? Did I fucking do the carjack here already? Nope. Right in that tiny little gap that I hadn't checked. My bad, apparently. Is in the current updated version? I was really hoping to finish crafting my weapon before I gave an update, but I can. Oh, 13. Rough. The important bit here is that this weapon is not correct and not finished. I mean, the only places I have movement speed now I feel like most of it's coming from war. There's DPS 180 billion now. Boom. There's that. God of War to fix the movement speed at the moment. Yep. Although the way you said that made it sound like you wouldn't use God of War if you had quick movement speed on your own. But I would just use God of War all the time forever. Nice. New vision. Fucking we'll go for gear. Oh. Yep, sure. So there's rot. Rare monsters are forced to blink near you. OP. OP. Billions, but I still can't get to 1 billion. I feel like it's the first time I've done it, right? I feel like getting to 1 billion was difficult, and getting to 10 billion was difficult. Getting from 10 to 100, a little easier. And getting from 100 to I'm nearly at 200 also wasn't a big deal. Five ultimate embers out of that chest. That's so fucking good. Let's go. But yeah, certainly getting to your first billion is the hardest bit. And then still getting from 1 to 10 felt pretty like it was certainly easier than getting from 0 to 1. But like it still was difficult to get to 10 as well. And then it just starts getting easier and easier to get. More FE. It's possible I'm doing dreams. I'm just curious. Yeah, although I'm not 100% sure that it's correct. In fact, I'm not even 60% sure that it's correct. Just gonna wait over here for a second for this stupid breath to go away. I don't actually know what a void embarkment is. Find out in a second. Currently around 5 billion. It's rough right now. Yeah, still getting from the 1 to the. Oh, it's that thing. I don't think anybody wants that. Nope. And you are nearly. Like double int and damage per highest. It's just not quite enough, I don't think. I mean, you might get like 28 or something. Good corrosion. I'd corrode both of those, but like single corrodes or doubles? And the singles are free. The doubles actually cost money, so. I don't mind that. Little things like that. Where you're like, it's only going to be 20 to 40 FE. Just get corroded. See what happens. Eh. It's like gambling light because they're not really worth anything. I mean, if you were gonna, but that rolled quite poorly. Yep. I feel like that would have been better had it actually hit, like it hit the stat that I would care about, which it did do, but like it rolled practically the minimum, which is barely any better. It could have been up to 150. Like if that was like 145, would that have suddenly been worth? Yeah. Yeah. Those one stats turn into real rolls when corroded. Oh. Oh, do they turn into 100 to 120 of that? Oh. I see. I see. Craft. This. Ultimate. Now, I really want it to be the +3. I really do want it to be the +3. But like first, give me anything on a tier 1. Anything. Any of those 3. Just the first one you hit. Okay. You know what? I'm cool with that. I think it would probably be better to have the +3 because of my gloves already removing 50, but I'm cool with it for now until I have like, you know, 15 or whatever of the things, or enough to like buy enough to roll, right? Because I am getting 50 pen basically from the gloves already. It seems... Honestly, it's hard to tell. It's hard to tell if that made a difference or not. I think it did. I think it did go up. Cool. Also, it'll still help quite a bit. To every gear. Yes, absolutely. Perfect. Anyway, I feel like that implicit that I have there now, or the prefix rather, is probably now only relevant in a a map that rolls monster resistance, because I think like I already had enough. Unless it also rolls 50 monster res, in which case, great, right? Here's the highest one. As nice as that would be, we just need them to be high. Get 30% more on all. Yeah, I can see that. Excuse me. Not that we're proccing that very often, but I still might as well make the right choices. Okay. I tell you what. I'd love to know how much harder plane 2 is. Let's find out. I'm not gonna lie, kinda half expected to just like get my shit pushed in. I was fully ready for this to just be like, no, actually you need 1 trillion to do to do number 2, to do plane 2 or whatever it is. Cool. I don't think going up to 3 is a good idea. I think that would be a terrible plan, actually. Okay, 3 might actually not be it. Yeah, three might not be it. Baylor, where'd your damage go? Have you considered attempting to hurt the mob? Up. Okay. You took 23,400 damage. Yep, I have 10,900 energy shields, so like maybe just fucking relax about that, eh? Maybe just calm the entire fuck down. Yep, worthless. Oh. Oh, they're literally nothing. Look at that. Damn it. There you go. 18 FE for 1,000 of them. That's fine. Is there anything that might be running faster and further away when God of War is active? That would be weird. Regular corrosions? Nope. Yo. Harden's great though. I fell off midway through mine and they just kind of stood there and got killed. Okay, it's not that great. Relax. It's not that great. Relax. Yeah, Scorch. Okay. Would you like to abandon it? Yeah, I can't do that. Fuck you. Alright, we're just gonna try it one time. I'm just gonna like end the war before we as much as I'd love to add 2 that are purple, honestly, maybe it will. Perfect. It's actually fine. I'm gonna end the war when we start that carjack, just to see. Oh, it's fucking right here already. Never mind. All right. Ahem. I mean, that did feel a bit. Nah, I still only got 14. Kind of funny. The second I said I've been on hold for an hour and a half, please pick up. Yeah. Please pick one of the good ones. Yeah, that'll do, sure. I'm telling you, they can hear you. While you're on hold with them, they can actively hear your side of the line. Or rather, they heard me sing Taylor Swift. I mean, yep. Probably enjoyed it too. Bubbles round down to replicating. Remove half of your bubbles rounded down and replicate the remaining bubbles with a chance to upgrade their tier by 1. I mean, this is great if you remove those 2, and really terrible if you remove those 2, and fine if you remove only 1 of my oranges. Gamble. Well, that's, yeah, okay, sure, that'll do. We're cool with that. I feel like cooking after all that. If he's earned it. Yep, fair. Fair, actually. Ah, I lived. It's fine. Okay. How much worse does it get if I put in a fourth compass? I feel like I might be jumping the gun on the compasses. Like I should probably take that one back out and that one back out and just go faster. Okay, well, that'll do, I guess. Dreamcrafted, it only took 8k fee. What did you put on your amulet? What is it people put on their amulets? Scorch on hit. Huh. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't realize we could get the like giga ailments. Oh, Scorch is a curse. Right. Wait. I thought you could only get curses on rings. You get curses on rings or amulets? The same set of curses, or are they different curses? Rings have one set and amulets have the others. Rooms are turred blind and entangled pain. Right, okay. Alright. Sure. I don't know why I feel like clearing these all the time, but I really do. A different kind of debuffs. I think if you want to run over them. What do I do with these tax refund things? Once you have sold enough things in the auction house, you will start to get taxed, which is, what is it? If for every 8 of anything you earn, they take one. So like if you sell something for 8 FE, you will only receive 7. You'll pay 1 in tax. Those tax vouchers will redeem those taxes you've paid. You will never have enough tax vouchers. But it's essentially a way of them saying, hey, so long as you're actually engaging in gameplay, here's some free FE back. But like you get it as a reward for a bunch of different gameplays and whatnot. Yeah, my auction house revenue is at Jesus. I wonder where I can find mine. I've been flipping the shit out of some wands the last few days. I've been pulling shenanigans. Well, scepters, actually. So you wouldn't waste them until they will earn more? Well, there's no wasting them. Use them whenever you can. if you've paid tax, it is just free FE back. But like one tax voucher will be one FE, and it'll tell you how many you can use. Like if you can use them, you just have some FE. If you can't use them, it just means you haven't like sold enough on the auction house yet to be paying tax. Let's have a look. About tax. My auction house revenue's at 93. 93? I'm at 28 and I thought I was doing really well. I'm at 28 and I thought I was generating hella money now. I thought I was doing good. That's why we don't compare. No, don't worry. I found out about that in the locker room. Wait, what? Hey, do we have a good profound strat that is not much investment? Honestly, no. A few different people linked me different ones, but as far as I could tell, I would make more money doing the higher investment tier 8 strats. 50 FE until I could get to like 100 billion when I can do a little bit of investment in here. If you were to see your entire character twice, yours would probably be 90k as well. Probably made more than I have. You reckon? I don't know. I don't know if my character's that good. It doesn't feel that good. Like, I mean, it feels great. It feels way better than like I've ever had before. I'm enjoying the fuck out of it. But it doesn't feel like it would be that disgusting. Although that wand I made on its own, that one scepter I made on its own, the one that's got the deep pain aura, I bet that's giga expensive. And I just like one hit it. I haven't actually checked. But like for sure this one's worth stupid amounts, right? It's got an additional base. It's got the max tenacity blessing, and it's got the deep pain. And I hit the dream myself, and I hit the sequence in one. So like if we just look for that with, actually let's look for that on anything that's priceless. Okay, so it's 1200 on just any priceless. But what if I want like a good base for it? 2500 before it's crafted. There'll be none with the blessing, but there will be some that do at least like this shit. 25,000 apparently. Oh, yep. Okay, his is tier 0'd actually. So mine is not tier 0'd. Yeah, so there's probably just 9k just also just in that. Oh, that's really cool. So you run 3 of them. It says in all branches, but it only works in one branch. Ah, right. So it wouldn't apply. It doesn't apply to these ones, for instance. You're just looking at, it only applies to them then. I wonder if that's the trick I use to get res cap so I can give up like another piece of gear and keep res cap. Although honestly, a tier 0 ring would give me just a fuckload of res. Oh, are they multiplicative as well? Like it's 1.45 times 1.4, like it's 1 times 1.545 times 1.45. Don't tell me they affect each other. Like each 45 is affected by 2 other 45s. Is that how that's working? Because otherwise, 48.2. Oh yeah, no, okay. Okay, so it's a single multiplier. It's just a single multiplier of 2.3. So, okay. Right, we're just talking about, so they just all add together to be 1. Not it's a 45 and a 45 and a 45. It's just 135 or whatever. Right. Okay. So to do that tech, you really do want to be using 3 of them on one thing. Which I don't know that I would want. Unless you only need 90% for the breakpoint for whatever it is you're doing. Actually, I don't care about changing. I just want higher tier stuff. That branch will give me 70% aura. Jesus. I mean, your aura stacking, right? How many auras do you get as an aura stacker now? Is it just 5 though? Right, 6 is possible. So where can 6 come from? Because lone walkers can give you an extra. Where can you get one more? You can get a Kismet that has a curse? That has an aura? Brother? I just don't know where the last one comes from. Ooh, another sacred fossil. Life belt. Ooh, a belt, right. Damn. What were the tiers here again? There it is, blue. So purple's only one above. So might as well do 2 and hope it hits that one. It did not. That's fine. And with the Corona version, which are 100 KFE, Jesus Christ. Matchless Embers stack of 100. What the fuck? Changes an upgrade. I mean, hopefully that hits one of the blue ones. Perfect. Hey. Excuse me, bud. Brood. Brood, take a death. Thank you. Okay. How am I going to fit poison relief in so that that stops happening? Man, I'm going to need a control candle that has poison relief. That's going to be so expensive. I didn't even want to look. Yeah, I'm going to hit 95, dying 3 times a map. There is one of the few strats on YouTube is an XP strat that's absolutely disgusting. No, look, I'm going with 3k. I'm thinking 8. I'm thinking 8. It's actually 10 and there's only one of them. It's good though. It's good though. I mean, to be fair, like 25 injury buffer and negative 15% additional damage taken on low life on a candle is insane. Like that negative 15 basically makes up for the minus 12 res. Plus you could get 12 more res and just cap your res anyway. Right? Then it'll affect physical as well. Then you get no comment from pet supplies to the league mechanic whatsoever. Yeah. I get it. I'm calling bullshit though. Like, I just like put on your quant pets and run a few of them and watch what drops on the ground. It's like night and day. Condor. Yeah, I know that's what was said. I know, I understand that that's what he said. And I'm telling you, put on quant pets and go run a few and tell me you're not getting significantly more. Me off guard. Mind control mummy. I mean, mind control's the name of the skill, and then look at her. I would let her do whatever she wanted to me. Whatever she wanted. Anything she wanted. I would hand wash her dishes. I would vacuum her apartment. I would dust. Oh, you more one-sided than that? I could switch. It's fine. Push the envelope. Nah, you didn't. If that's what she wants to do, we're doing it. You come at me dressed like that, we're doing whatever you want. Like, I don't. Somebody comes into your life dressing like that, they're gonna make you want to get health insurance and, I don't know, pay attention to your diet. Like, that's enough to make someone want to live longer. Like, the most useful thing I can bring to the table is my life insurance money. I got a 5-inch tongue and I can breathe through my ears. I got talents I can bring. Breathe through your ears. I mean, it's more of like a saying that I barely have to breathe, rather than actually literally breathe through my ears. mean, I can hold my breath for a long time. Yo, if this dude could stop fucking chasing me, that'd be great. You do nothing but get in the way, my dude. You're just a constant, mild annoyance. Desire cube compass made a big noise. I have absolutely no idea how much the desire cube one is worth, but I do know that the cube strats look real fun. Man, I don't have any of the cube pets, so we're never doing those. NFE. Oh, what was that? I mean, like, as far as, yeah, nah. Unfortunate. Just out of curiosity, what ultimates can roll on here? +2 active is cool. Get another fucking 83 reap cooldown. That's pretty cool. Yeah, nothing else I really care. It's gotta be hard to replace the current gloves I'm wearing. Like, not impossible, but definitely hard. Oh, hello, bounty. What do you got for me? Do any bounty. Let's go. Oh, I actually should have re-rolled that. I don't need to keep easy ones. I already upgraded it. I don't even think there is an upgrade past this tier. I just need a good Death's Touch. I don't know what Death's Touch is. Yoink. Alright, good start. Okay. My searches, when I searched the GPS roll on it, it has jumped up to 2,400. There's an option to like open the search, because it might be that like the only ones that happen to have that much DPS right now are like double corroded in a different way or something. Like it might be something obvious when you check. Instead of relying on their like little tiny window one. But otherwise, I don't know, because I don't know that piece of gear, so I can't help. Oh my god, the slow, it's so bad. Frosted, a special frostbite status additionally reduces movement speed. Ah, I see. Terrible. I just need to storm shroud it. I just need to become like immune to everything through like one high budget method instead of a bunch of smaller ones. Hello. I mean, they are still running 3 screens away from me. Like, so I don't know. More dreams. Oops. Oh shit. I didn't realize I hadn't procced that. Boom. And type. type of black sail and upgrade the tier by 1. Who cares? Sure, do it. Nice. Nice, actually. That was a good start. Changes about toxins. Gotta be close. Negative blur effect. Negative effect of fervor. Sure. Let's go. Difficulty of 1 bubble to the highest, including rainbow. Ooh. Yeah, we're still pretty early. I'll take that. I think we can get there. Need to pull previous season's pack spirits. Yes, absolutely. Hold on, because the menus are slightly confusing. So over here, and then boons, and then mem pack spirits, and they're all here. So like the ones that are available anyway. So like this is for the rainbow snow paint, and you know the other ones are on that menu. There's like 9 of them or whatever there are. So some things are just not available, but almost everything is. And it's all there. I might whale for the cube pets. If I had whale money, I'd whale for the cube pets too and run a cube strat. It looks really fun. I watched a little highlight video of Alk doing a cube run. Nothing could stop me from hitting greed like 6 times in a row, or however many. 10 weapons and 2 trinkets. Let's go. I mean, I'd rather have it the other way around, but 10 weapons is good. My weapon is still not dreamt. God. Yeah, no, they can definitely still get very far away. When think you get max 2 before it flops? I don't know. Always greed. Just hit greed every time. Eventually it'll be a success. Never don't be greeding. The trick to something like that is you have to commit. You can't greed normally and then when a 1000 FE corner pieces in your cube, not greed. Nope. Always greed. All the time. Nightmare next guaranteed. Don't do that to me. I want at least 2 more rounds. I want the third one to add a thing in and then one more round to like upgrade another guy. I need at least 2 more rounds. Son of a... That wasn't sequence 6, was it? That was just 10%, wasn't it? Did I miscount? That was just the 10%, right? I just got fucked on it? Pineapple just call it? I just got fucked on it? That's so rude. Oh, that's so rude. This would have been a really good one. Well, not a really good one, but it would have been like a decently good one. I will take 50 FE as a as an apology. That's fine. You know what? This stream is actually okay. I've changed my mind. Hello? What do you got? So far, most of the bounties a little bit underwhelming. The league mechanic in general is fucking great. It's just like the bounty itself. Quite often, most of them don't really... Yo, can you go away? Whatever you are? Don't actually know what you are. I assume it's trying to kill me. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Oof. Any chance to gain agility blessing while moving, immune to numb, damage over time while parry is active. You know, I don't know that that matters. There's technically only one up and it's priced at 70. I just don't see it being actually worth. Nah, there's no way that sells. Never mind. There's no way. Ooh. Nice. I'll take more of those. At least these things feel worth doing now. It felt like on tier 8 on Not Profound, like I was doing it for the sake of doing it and like hoping for a very lucky drop or something. But now they feel worth doing like every time. Even if it's not like a lot, you know, you're making 25 or 30 FE or something. And you still get the opportunity to get lucky. Nice. Nice. Is that it? Is that it? Yeah, that's it. We're caught up. Oh. We've technically got one of you as well. Cool. Hello. What's a ghost slaughter? Not for your character today. No. But I do have one. I just didn't add it to the command. Bum. There we go. Now, what are these? Sweet. Cool. 630 it is. I mean, let's actually look, shall we? You're exactly 3. All right, cool. Alright, let's see what else we got here. Lots of Shadow Dream trinkets, which I'm tempted to not sell because the next thing to do is try and dream up a curse ring. I don't know if that like... There's a lot of purple things. Yeah, hold on. There you go. Fixed it. Fixed it. Become bound FE instead. Which is fine by me. Ooh, 18 more weapons. Nice. Are these still going at 1.9? They are. Throw them up. We're keeping them. There's no point. What about 15? Okay, so they literally are just 15. Okay. I mean, that's 390. Let's go. Let's go. I don't get a ton of stuff off here. Ooh. I'm sorry. How much are the... Really? Cool. God damn it. Shit's full again. Nobody cares about these ones, apparently. Expansion mod snipers are trash. These ones are not. Those are good. Those are good and those are good. Cool. They can get sold later. I could sell the sacred fossils, but there's like a 0% chance that I don't want to use them real soon. Right? Like, I'm going to be using them. And it ain't far off. This seems like an insanely low price for this. Embers dropped have 0.5% chance to become ultimate embers. I know it gives 70% life, but like... I know I can't do it, but... I feel like you'd be fucking printing. You should be able to print money with that. Yeah, what are you guys worth? 7.8 each? I mean, cool. We'll just say 8, they'll sell. Oh, those ones, cool. go as well. Sure, all those can go. And those can go. Alright. Next. Back to Dream. I have dropped more Dream. We got a few more attempts. We're gonna get a good Dream on this weapon. I'm telling you. Additional damage over time. Don't fuck me on the downside. Oh, that's fine. That's better. That's better. Oh, wait. Hang on. Bring out them good boots. Oops. Okay, 60 seconds. We're getting there. Number get bigger. Man, why does progression in Torchlight feel so much better than every other game? Like, I'm not saying it's a better game overall than PoE 1, but like gear progression is like noticeable and feels better. We're up to 212 billion. This game is a great trade. Because of progression. I mean, the progression just feels so good though. Like, it's so good. Honestly, we gotta see. We gotta see how far we can get. A big thing is gonna be getting the curse on my ring. I get the curse on my ring instead, that'll be massive. Oh, really? listen. Stop standing in the things. Like, you can't just like give up your deaths like that to the avoidable mechanics. That's not gonna go real well for like getting as far as you can get. Still think based on the deeps we need more to hit the 2660. No? Oh, I lived through that. Probably somewhere about like, if I had to guess, which I do, somewhere around like 300 to 350-ish. Somewhere around 300 to 350-ish billion, I should be able to hit the next breakpoint that I want for my city to be upgraded, which might be quite useful. But I can't do it. I also do not mind this city, to be honest. It's not for me. I'm still a bit confused by the rewards and how I'm supposed to get them, which is the problem, and why I'm in the like, maybe I don't do the city part, because like overall it doesn't feel like the most rewarding thing, but I do like the city itself, right? Like, it just, I don't really get where the reward for the amount of investment time that I spent is. So there's sort of like a disconnect there. But the actual city itself I do like. And the rewards feel maybe not so much. But I have a very strong suspicion that they would kick off one level higher. Or maybe it's just that I don't have the legendary pet. I've only got the other two. And then maybe because of that, the city just isn't for me. So I'm not going to engage with it much. It's fair. Wait, why do you not? You're all idle. How come I can't? Oh. It keeps forgetting. It keeps not. Right, of course. Okay, that's better. Like, I keep forgetting that when you close and open it, it doesn't stay on the glider. If you have any pulls left, I do not. I do not, and we will not be buying any more this league. We are done with all of the money that we were willing to spend. Just have what I have, and then that's it. It's gonna be so much better with the pet. What? No, that's soul candles. That is, we're talking about this city. That's the soul candle pet. Return to literally the city pet. That's an oasis you're in now. I mean, this is the town, the city, the whatever. Whatever we want to call it. The city building mechanic. Oh my god, I just realized that these 7s don't always have matching numbers. They don't always have matching, like they can belong in 2 places. Batch dismissal. Goodbye, guys. Automatically dismiss anyone. 6. We don't want to see any 6s anymore. We only want to see 7s. Goodbye. That should help. That should help. Remaining funds, sweet. And Nicholas skyrockets after level 5. For what? I've been level 6 for a while. I'm getting level 7 dudes now. Like it's fine. The gold cost is fine. And my ES is only 3.1k though. I mean, if you can get away with it, you can get away with it. Okay. How much is it? I probably don't even want to know. How much is it to get a curse on a ring? Do I even want to know? Do I even want to know? Honestly, don't even show me the base. I'll sort by bases. I mean, I want to sort by bases, but like I want that base. But I can make, I'll make anything work. I assume this is God tier if it's a base. Yeah. What about a sweet dream? I mean like 4,000 or 5,000 FE for like an okay on a good base with like a decent-ish or like a not a shit level 100 roll, just like int or something. I mean, that's like doable. I could do that. Getting movement speed there is pretty cool. What else can you get as a base affix? That's, I mean, these things, but there's no way they're not just a bajillion-ty, right? Like, there's no way you're getting... Oh my god. What is that? Oh, I'm sorry, is that got a max blessing and immune to wilt as its base? Jesus. That's actually mental. Focus and timid. Over 500. Jesus. Okay. Well, I tell you what. I'm not going to afford any of these right this second, but I think we stop selling trinket dreams and we start slowly working on dreaming rings until we hit the curse we want. I think we kind of have to. Cost is way too high to do it any other way. The only problem will be getting sucked into that thing that I've got with the wands here, where you own too many of them and then and then you're just sort of stuck with them for a while. Oh, hey, those didn't actually sell. I'll tell you what, let's remove them. Let's just, we're not selling them from now on. Okay. $21 for those. In 2,200 for a specific curse. It won in 220 for a specific curse? Jesus. No wonder the dreams are worth so much. Like, no wonder, right? That's why like that's disgusting is what that is. And got entangled 3 times. You didn't really expect to like the rumble from the loop filter. It's actually so neat. I actually really I like that more than I like sounds. Unfortunately, it only works with controllers, so you can't like, right? Like it's not. It only works with the controller. I'm gonna call it a day there. Got our shit up for sale. I'm pretty happy with that. Started today at 120 billion, ended at 200 billion. We're ramping. We're ramping slowly, but we're ramping. Oh, is it? It doesn't even feel that slow, to be honest. And with the ring being the next one, I strongly suspect that when I hit a ring, we'll probably be... I mean, that should be like 350 to 400, like just from the ring alone. Like that ring change should be like 350 to 400 ish, like somewhere in that range. I will see everybody tomorrow. Goodbye.